Hello everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well, and I hope you're ready for some more kobolds, where I'm hoping that today we can at least finish the kobold mission tree. There are still other content. There is other content available for the kobolds other than the missions, and that's upgrading all of the aspects. But at the very least, I want to get the mission tree done today, if we can. The big thing that's going to stop us from doing that is becoming a hegemon. I think the easiest way for us to be a hegemon is probably economic, right? Surely? Upgrading the aspects is the final mission. Man, we might not finish it then. I gotta be honest with you. A lot of people say they love the kobold mission tree, and I think it's been good, but like, honestly, I still think Jad mission tree, up there. Asgari mission tree, up there. But it's a lot of, it's not about being Greenscale. No, it's not. It's about how much conquest you have to do. Like, I know how much conquest we're gonna have to do, and I just I ain't gonna lie. I don't really want to do a world conquest. The longer we get past 1600, you know, my interest goes down. Certainly isn't as good as Abdo can. True. So true. Abdo Kanzad. Peak. Of course. Compared to stuff like Jad isn't fair now, is it? I mean, it is. Isn't Jad World Conquest anyways? Yes. But I enjoy the story of Jad more. But you know what? No grumpiness today. I complained too much in the last couple of streams. We're locking in, all right? No bitching, no complaining. Maybe a little bit of complaining. Okay, just a little bit of complaining. But other than that, we're locking in and we're doing good and we're staying positive, all right? Positive mindset, kobold mindset. It doesn't matter if things go wrong. We just keep going to make sure that we can worship dragons or whatever. You know, whatever it is that kobolds get up to. Hello, Lesserate, Funny Scope, Telonius, Retro, MGX, Marka Bark, Edelbeck, Mad Catter, Morton Solish, Scottish, Fallen Hearts, Fallen Angel. Hope you're all doing well. Blackout, hello. A little complaining as a treat? No complaining today. All right, we got a positive mindset, and we'll do good. All right, we're in a good spot. We just gotta kind of lock in and get it done. We dismantled the EOA yesterday, so we don't have to deal with the aggressive expansion of that. We can go and we can take to the land that our traps can be in. All right, we took a huge chunk of land off of Laurent yesterday. It was a painful war, very painful, very painful. But we won. We dismantled the EOA in that, and we took a lot of land. So now we just need to go take Kugdir, and we need to stay focused on upgrading the aspects. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to upgrade the bronze dragon aspect soon, like in our next celebration, if I understand what we need to do correctly. If I don't, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we'll upgrade that one, and then we can switch and we can start getting other ones upgraded, because some of them we haven't even chosen yet. But we did drop exploration and expansion ideas. We have religious ideas now, so our religious unity will be higher. We have more religious power, so we'll really start ramping up with trying to get through our celebrations. In the 5 years was the first celebration we did. Perfect, good, and we should be able to do that soon. It'll be wonderful. It'll be great, and I will not complain today. A lot. I won't complain a lot. Maybe a little bit. Haircut is like Donkey Kong as a failing Hollywood actor. Really? Ellie, you just show up out of nowhere and you just dunk on me? I don't even have a haircut. My hair is just chilling. What do you mean? Coming in out of nowhere? Damn. I would say I hope you've been well, but now I don't know. Now I don't know if I think that. How rude. How rude. I haven't seen you in 2 months. Had to make an entrance. All right, you know what? I respect that. You gotta enter with a flail, not a flail. You don't need to hit me with a flail. That's definitely not. You don't need to hit me with a flail or a sword or an axe or anything. I'm good. Don't need to be hit. Still the goat. You know. Always. We're being positive today, right? Right, chat? We're being positive, which means yes, I am the GOAT, clearly. Obviously. Today, we need to go over the Tinto flavor. Do I? You know, like looking at the Tinto flavor is interesting. But it's just like... Maybe we don't. Maybe we just go over the Tinto talks. Like, I like looking at the Tinto flavor, but going over on stream is kind of like we're not really learning anything. Like, we're just seeing the content. The important thing about the content is like that there's just, you know, special stuff for each nation. So I think we're just going to jump into the kobolds, honestly. We'll still go over the Tinto talks, but the Tinto flavor, I think it's better off if, you know, if you're interested in that area, then you can go read it. Today's is about Bavaria. But yeah, the mechanics are cool. Right, that's the problem. Is like, we see their unique units, and I'm like, that's cool. But what does that mean? Right, I don't know if that's like a, oh, really good troop for this or that, or, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, I guess they have more power, and that helps with the, you know, your control propagation, but I don't really know what that looks like. So I think we'll just skip those, and we'll get to kobolding today. We got a lot of kobolding to do. A lot of kobolding to do. When the site comes out, maybe you can do again as a red scale. Probably not. Probably not. Just finished the last bonding. It's very funny. You finish a death war and then immediately get armor forms in terms of discipline. Thank you. Yes, it's very funny. Very funny. No, we're not complaining today. I am blessed that the game gave me those events. Okay. The 2% professionalism, 200 mil points, very much appreciated. The 10% discipline will be very useful when we fight someone. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. It'll be good. We're not complaining today. I complain too much. Complain too much. We just lock in. No yapping day. No yapping today. All right. We got a job to do. Preemptive kobold betrayal? What do you mean preemptive kobold betrayal? Have I become a yap skipper myself? No. There is no guarantee of a yap, nor is there a guarantee of skipping the yap. There is just whatever I'm feeling like doing that day. And today, I just feel like jumping in and getting this shit done. All right? We gotta get in. We gotta start playing. Because I got Final Fantasy tonight. All right? I might get dragged into an extreme or a savage tonight. I'm not sure. So that means we got to lock in and get work done now. Because I don't have all day. No Insaya as red scale equals betrayal. Yeah, all right. Playing bolds without the CBT would be nice one day. But like, it's not going to be all that different. Like, it'll be different. Don't get me wrong. Like, it'll be easier. You'll get to your technocracy stuff faster. But like... Well, we're at this point in the game, but like 20 years earlier, you know? I feel like it won't be that different. I guess I would know about the aspects. I know how the content works, so I could like plan it out. But yeah, I said I wasn't going to complain. So this is technically not a complaint. It is informative. Yes, informative. But the VOD took forever to upload last night. Not upload. It took forever to process. And I don't know why. But YouTube's been doing that to me for the past like week or two. When it takes a while for VODs to process. It's like, I'll get it uploaded. Like, I'll upload it right after stream. And then it'll take like 6 hours to process. And I'm like, why? Why? Usually it takes like, you know, an hour and a half to upload. And then maybe 20 minutes to process. And then it's good to go. Then to make it go live. But for whatever reason... Just don't do that. When did we get technocracy in this run? 35 to 40. I don't think we were that far off of that. The problem wasn't getting technocracy. It was having the resources to make technocracy good. Right? To get good rulers. That is where we were hurting. Did you upload the other Civ VODs? Yes. I think like 10 people watched them. But I got the Ibn Battuta campaign up. Yes. Right, Kobildzan time. When the Saya comes, you probably want to redo a lot of campaigns since that's the final. I mean, maybe, but not all campaigns deal with Insaya. right? Of course, when Jad has to conquer Insaya, well, hold on. Now I'm in. Now I'm in. Also, I think my music's a little loud. I'm going to turn that down. Phoenix Empire Insaya missions win. True. When do you have to take Insaya for the true Heir of Jahair achievement? What are we doing here? It was so easy the first time. We should just add another continent in. Surely it'll be fine. The other playthrough, since you did 4, not just the Batuta, I have not uploaded those, and I don't think I'm going to. Because they take a very long time to upload. And I can't really like do anything else while they're uploading. For whom the bell tolls to? No. Nope. No, no, no. Someone else can take up that mantle. They can outdo my run, and I will clap for them at the very end, and I will congratulate them and say, great job, I'm proud of you, but I will not be doing a Tellum World Conquest again. No shot. No way. All right, bold times. Yap skippers rejoice. There wasn't really a yap today, so it's, well, I guess really it doesn't matter if you're a yap skipper, because skip it anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's like 2 hours or 2 minutes, but we're getting to kobolds quickly today. I've made the decision that I'm not going to complain today as well. I already talked about this with Twitch chat. I complained too much in the last VOD, so I'm going to do my best to not complain, and we're going to lock in, and we're going to do well. Yesterday, we got out of a pretty painful war with Laurent and a bunch of people in the EOA, or should I say the former EOA, because we dismantled it. No more Empire of Anbennar, thank God. Now I can just take things like this one tiny province off of Exwis, or these 2 provinces off of Exwis, without suffering. Right now, we are in a war with people in the Yin, or these people who own stuff in the Yin. My current plan is to take everything that they hold on the left side of the Circle of Ruin, and give it all over to the Dragon Dominion. If we can pull that off, that would be wonderful. As for our goals, we have some missions that we need to focus on and get done. The first one is the starter region. That's what we're working on right now, taking everything on our side. And we need to have the upgraded green Varlingelt of Aelintir. We will do that soon. That'll probably be the next deity that we switch to. And it wouldn't be bad because it would also reduce Liberty Desire. And one of our subjects is getting a little uppity. Other than that, we need 5 owned provinces that are the Ebon Steel Province Group to have a manufactory, workshop, and a courthouse. Artificers need to have a lot of loyalty, need production efficiency. So essentially, we need to go and conquer Garudia. That's what it's asking us to do, and that is what we will do. We need to get up here. We need to take these highlighted provinces. So 1, 2, 3, and then we already have 2 over here. So really, we only have to get up to this part of Garudia, but we'll see how we go about that. That does mean that we can at least start on these buildings, though. So we need a workshop here, so let's do some development. We're not close to tech or anything, right? Technically Diplotech. Not too big of a deal, though. Let's get a workshop built there. Oh, we also need to upgrade our forts. Right. Right. So that'll be the 2 Ebon Steel provinces that I own. And it says that I already have 1 completed, so actually I need even less. But we'll get to it. To do pretty borders and just conquer Canor. True. Ethiopia in the south. Yeah, we have a truce with them. Or no, we don't. I guess our truce is up. Bavek is still guaranteeing them. Vern is defender of the faith. Right. I want to attack Estel because I want to snag Kugdir and Kug's Road. I need Kugdir for our expansion. I don't know. That's a manual claim that I made. I need Kugdir for an expansion. So we need to drag Vern, who is defender of the Coronite faith, into a war with someone in the Regent Court. And I was thinking Exwis might be an okay choice. We will have to fight Dame's Crown. They are the defender of that faith. Really, I would love to just attack Vertesk directly. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to Kobilidzarize Estel is the problem. If I did that. But we were planning on attacking Vertesk because James Crown won't join. If I call in Vern, I mean, it doesn't really do much is the thing. Is there anyone else that I could go to war with? Vivek is the thought. Vern won't join because of distant war. Duran? Vern won't join because they won't fight with heathens against heretics. It's a colonial war. You know what? That's probably actually better. Because I want to annex Vertesk, is the thing. Like, I want Vertesk's capital. So I think instead of going to war with Vertesk and then taking these two provinces unkobilidrized, which will be a lot of aggressive expansion in this area of the world, I think instead we make a claim on Duran and call in Vern, and then we can go after Vertesk. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? Went to war Vern, call in Vern, then war Estel, and not fight Vern. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we just get a claim war, then I can call him in. Like, we need to make a claim here, and then Vern will join us. I call Vern into a war against Duran, and then I declare war on Estel, and I get to Kobilidzarize Vertesk, and then I annex Vertesk into two provinces from Estel that I need. I know that I was thinking about this, but I kind of want to change my mind. I know why I have a claim. I know what the plan was. I did not forget. What I'm saying is, I don't want to take 63 development non-Kobilidrized. That would be a very stupid thing to do, when I also need to take land up here. Well, I'm changing the plan. The plan is changing. And since the plan is changing, that gives me time to probably move my troops into position here. Not a couple months past, though. We're making 263 a month. Pray Boy doesn't change it further. Exactly. Exactly. Our commandant dies. Okay. Get a new one. So we have rearranged our army a bit here. We have these 70k stacks, which are full frontline stacks and backline. 35. It's over the combat width necessary. So we can send these guys in and then go boom, boom, boom. Artificers, full artificer infantry. We then have these 50k stacks. These are our siege stacks. 30-20s, also all artificers. And then we have these 32k stacks, which are just regular infantry and a couple of cannons. Mostly deal with rebels and possibly reinforcements. Vibes Crusader, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. No, I'm not giving access to anyone. So, get these 50,000 down with Duran, who really shouldn't be a problem. Get these 50,000 over towards Vertesk. These 70,000 can also go towards Vertesk. We need to get troops over to Estel, or however you say it. And they have 75,000 troops, so we're gonna need to have like a real army over there, is the thing. Maybe I just wait on that. Good evening. Well, I hope you have a better evening than I have. Get rolled. Always escalate. Always escalate positivity. Yeah, why don't you stop drilling? Head on down here. And we can complete espionage ideas? Yeah, I don't really care about that Diplotech too much. Celebrate a festival, are we good? Yay! Alright, we can expand our understanding of the dragons. So this will switch out our minus 10% aggressive expansion impact. We'll need to slot that back in before we peace out. What? We can get plus 2.5 discipline, minus 10% leader cost. I'm pretty sure, yeah. A challenge to a duel. When Vud Mindspike arrives in Aketa, he is treated to all the luxuries of the city. Sugars and incense from the Lower Sorrow, golden trinkets from Golkora, the fine-cut gems of Uad. The bounty of the Sorrow is presented, gifted freely to the President. After the great display of wealth has ceased, the pageantry ends, Vud Mindspike is brought to Aket's throne room, where he is met with the visage of Aket in all his glory. Aket's bronze armor is perfectly polished, shimmering in the light. The bronze statue of his draconic form looms above his throne, providing a constant reminder of what he could always choose to be. "Welcome," he says, "to the Sorrow, fellow conqueror. How would you feel about a game?" As Vud Mindspike takes a seat, the human-shaped dragon continues. "I've appreciated watching your nation's exploits. I even thought about becoming one of your generals for a time, but it just seemed too easy. You conquer too well. On the other hand, though, I can appreciate someone who knows a good challenge. So," he continues, "I could do with a wager. You command great wealth in that hoard of yours, and I," he laughs, "could always use more wealth. You, in the meantime, could use my favor. So what if we make a trade? You give me a quarter of your hoard, and I'd be willing to share some of my secrets. Or, he says with an excited grin, or we play a game, and if you win, I tell my tales for no cost. If I win, well, I'll still do it because I like you, but I'll take half of your great hoard in return. Do we have a deal?" Aket unfolds a great deck of ancient cards and looks at Mindspike expectantly. A choice must be made. I mean, we can't not go for it, right? We can't not go for it. Triple triad. Hey, I'm in the triple triad mines too. All right, don't, don't. I got the Hades card. Yo, that shit slaps. We can always get more money. We'll play the game and wager half the hoard. Aket, glorious majesty. When Aket invited you to his chambers for a duel to see if you were worthy, you had mentally prepared yourself for what you thought was every eventuality. What you weren't prepared for was the sight of the bronze dragon himself, seated at a small table in his normal human form, shuffling a deck of playing cards. There's only 3 creatures known to have ever killed Aket. Aket beckoned you towards the seat opposite him. Me, the demonic Jazabine, and another Ket. The Ketarch likes to keep the final one hidden, as 2 Ket fighting each other is a terrible sight to behold. Instead, when there are disagreements between Ket, they fight using an elaborate game of monster summoning. I've always been fascinated by this game, and created my own version with these playing cards. He placed a deck of cards on the opposite side of the table and invited you to look through them. Unfortunately, new players are very hard to come by, and I hate playing against Ket. They are terribly sore losers. He placed his deck face down, then steepled his fingers and gazed at you across the table. But you intrigue me. I think you may have the mind to master this game. It's time to duel! Aket picked a card out of his hand and slapped it dramatically down on the table between you. I play the Sand Demon of the Salahad, a powerful monster indeed. Some say it even killed me, although you can tell by my presence here today, it was, at best, a draw. Wait, I actually have to play a card game? Okay, remove a card from his hand. Okay, but he's already played the Demon of the Salahad, so I feel like we need to answer that. And I don't know if we want to meet it with a powerful monster, or if we want to go for a strong defense. How many things you didn't see in your Ket run because you're a wimp? No, I think Ket's bad, actually. I hate playing Ket, and I always will. I think anything that interacts with the China mechanics, what's it called? The stewardship in this case, is bad, and I don't like it. I don't think it's very fun. So you'll never get a Ket run out of me, I'm afraid. Not a long one. Mandate, yeah, that's it. I don't like the mandate. Let's go strong defenses. The Fangolin Golem. I can't start shuffling cards around his hand before grinning to himself. That's not a good sign. He places a single card face down on the table. This trap card is all I have for you this turn, but it's all I need to keep me safe for now. You will not be ready for the storm coming for you next turn. So we could go for a protection. Hurricane will remove 1 trap. and the bread will attack. What is it? Okay. I guess we remove the trap and attack with mutated bread. Mandate or yin, which would you prefer? Mandate. Finally, I can play this card, proclaims a clearly delighted Aket. I play Dragon Wake. With this card, I can summon every dragon card in my hand. Come forth Nimrith the red, Zamalot the black, and Alos the copper. The room itself began to shake as draconic forms swirled around the table. Aket's eyes started to glow, and you swore you could see flames flicker beneath his grin. My brothers and sisters returned to me for this game. None of them survived until the end of the Dragon Wake, but I doubt you can survive your next turn. Ooh. Jar of Greed? Greed? Yo! Wait, we greed? The White Walls of Castanor. This card can stop multiple monsters from attacking you. That definitely feels like the smarter one. The end. Your final move completely blindsides Aket. His last turn emptied his hand, and now he's got nothing left to play. Ha! Don't go celebrating just yet, he says, temporarily regaining his composure and drawing a new card. For I believe in the heart of the... This card is worthless! He hurls the final card with so much force it embeds in the wall. For a second you start to worry, thinking maybe you should have let Aket win, so your life would be spared. But instead, the dragon lets out a large belly laugh. That was a good game. It's been a while since I've had this much fun. Almost as long as it's been since someone's defeated me in battle. The people of Kobildzan are in good hands with you in charge. A glorious victory. Cool. So, Kobildzan gets Aket's chosen until the death of Vud Mindspike, giving 5% discipline, plus 3 tolerance to the true faith, and 0.3 yearly Republican tradition. It's that easy. I don't know if you always win, but you know what? We'll take it. That's pretty good. No, it's a normal Aket game. All right. A glorious victory. All right, now we want to save up and we want to switch over to green. We'll switch over to the green dragon. I don't think we need anything from Duran, do we? No. This is as far south as we need to go. Well, technically speaking, this state is in a state with a trap. So, we could justify it. But, like, the river being the border is also pretty good. Some holy sites in the south you want. What do you mean by holy sites? I don't get what you mean by that. Like these? Like, I can't use these. And provinces with the missionary icon for White Dragon. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna be horrific. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Are there any easy to grab ones, maybe, perhaps? Gowed has one? They do. The Ald Temple. Does say or an ally? I mean, yeah, that's true. We could just try and ally people. Like, just thinking about how many there are here. Alright. Well, that's Laurent. Man, we're gonna have to do a lot of wars, huh? Oh, man. I don't care about that. Okay. So be it. No complaining allowed. No complaining allowed. We're locked in today. And Rebellionism has been founded in Moonhaven. Honestly, kind of good. Let's hope they all split up into a bunch of different religions. That's people that I can attack now that won't have a defender of the faith, or they may have a different defender of the faith, to be fair. Whatever you do while raiding the rent, don't put on any crowns. But it's so shiny. The crown's so shiny. It's basically asking for me to use it, you know? Burn will join. Will call on Dame's Crown, Sorn Cost, Neckliff, Ulair. All that's fine. Let's get to work. Then you can go and blockade. Let's go deal with Ulair here. Let's be smart about this. An independent press. I would like to get a tolerance increase of everyone. Thank you very much. Just very quickly. Nice disease outbreak. That's positive, not a complaint. I appreciate the disease outbreak. You buy that one? Is that a good bluff? Cardesi Fortune Teller. Honestly, I'd rather take this all power cost. Yeah. Oh, we were looking at missions, and then I got distracted, huh? Classic. Classic Poemu moment. Classic, classic, classic. We need 1,000 development in the Dragon Coast. So all of our development's going to go into this area when we have extra Monarch points. We do need to reach level 13 in government reforms. We need at least 5 missionaries, trade efficiency of over 100%. I need to upgrade this advisor's level 5. Right now, we're just keeping an eye out in case someone tries to whack us. And by whack us, I mean take one single province. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop using Diplo points because we need to finish espionage ideas. That way I can take tech. And I think once we get the 5361. I don't know where the 655 general is. Okay, he was down here. Let's take whatever general's on this guy. Take it off. He can keep drilling for now. Move you to there. Let's go fight here. I want to get Dame's Crown out of this war before we declare war on Estel and Vertesk and all them. See, that's what we're looking for right there. That is the kind of damage that we should be doing at this point in the game. Thank you very much. Are we doing research? Yes, we are. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't sitting here not doing research. Tower. There's the siege for Duran. I can split this stack into 2 so we're not taking as much attrition. It's because of the rent war, to be honest. I have good generals. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is just how the generals be working in this game, which sometimes is a little frustrating, but at the other time, you know, nice when it works. I suppose if you have that good of an army, you're supposed to get army tradition from sieging forts instead of from battles. I don't know why I turned that edict off. We still got more development to do. Go, just get all of this nice and developed. Make the Dragon Coast into a wonderful, beautiful, awesome place. How much it cost to get our traps upgraded? 23,000 manpower. That is crazy. Let's get at least the Lentinor ones up. What's my force limit? 419. We could get another siege stack. Okay, we gotta be very careful. They got a lot of mercs. They did not have that many troops when this war started. Uh-oh. War enemies. Hey, he's got 1,000 regular troops, though. So really, when you think about it, it's basically just regular old Dame's Crown. Bouvalry moment. This isn't a good fight, by the way. But it is a fight we're going to take. Ooh, there's the artillery autoloader. For centuries, since their inception, the greatest limiting factor to the use of artillery has been the effort required to reload the cannons. Their true destructive power has been trapped behind the weight of the cannonballs. Not a bad thing when shooting, but terrible when loading. And the long scrubbing process needed to ensure the cannon does not misfire. Not anymore. The mechanist artificers have created a device powered through a mixture of steam and magic that automatically replaces the cannonball with only a fraction of the effort required on the part of the artillery team. Even though the cannon will still need to be scrubbed of any stray sparks, it will be much easier to do so when one does not need to expend their stamina unloading a large ball of iron as well. You need to switch over to the... Oh wait, we didn't read this. Pause. A Ket, above all else, is a master of games, and not merely those of the Ket. He treats armies as pieces on a board and uses them at will. He treats people like pawns, and we can only respect him for it. For the world is a game of chance, one where you can manipulate the rules, but not one where you can control them. When the world is a game, and we are its players, all of its possibilities are open to us. The Compendium of Dragons, 62nd edition. Alright, we're gonna open up, or go to upgraded green Varlingelt of Aelintir. Which, you know, heavy ship combat ability, do we need it? Probably not, but... Oh. Y'all, I forgot we were in these wars. Oops. Ahaha! We must take these islands. You thought I would forget. I almost did. I almost did, in fact, forget to take these 3 islands right here. But I did not. Wait. Oh, they converted them. Never mind. We're good. We don't need to take them. We needed to take them because they were Skaldiric. Where is that mission? No province of the Skaldiric faith remains. Yeah, I'm not seeing any highlights over here. Because remember, Bjarnrik did do some shenanigans. By shenanigans, I mean colonize a bit. So it's just over here. And that is our next target after the Estel Vertesk War. So, cool. Let's just give this land over to our subject. We take a bunch of money. We take war reps. Thank you very much. Shamiresh. No. Yeah, it is going to be kind of hard for us to take anything from him because... we don't actually occupy anything of his. Yeah, but if we just occupy this real quick, we should be good. We can just take it in the regular peace deal. Yeah, that works. That's all we need. I don't need to go to the other side. It's not in our purview. Island in the Northern Pass? You mean up here? This is X with stuff. Oh, unless you're talking about something different? Are you saying that something up here was highlighted? There's rebellion. Wicked court. Not seeing anything. Wasn't Bjarnrik exiled to the Leechdens? Yes. I guess they could... Well, no, it doesn't matter if they're in South Aelintir. The mission says it can't be in Canor, Garudia... What was it? Canor, North Aelintir, or the Northern Pass. So over here, in the Serpent Spine, technically speaking. So we're good. Wait. Why are you at war with the Lakefed? Airnat Veer. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a problem for later us, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. I'd like to, you know, give the Dragon Dominion a bunch of stuff, but it is what it is. Huh? Oh, no. I'm allied to the Cube Pope? Moonhaven. Oh, man. Because they could only give up their capital state. They just become the rebellion state. Well, you know what? They have one of the missionary things, so... Funny. We're gonna have to improve relations with them. I believe it's time for you... to... join the fray. The Ording has been taken. Okay. That's all the forts that Duran has to offer. At least over here. Lost a general. Can I get new ones? I can. Alright, guys. Get your generals in now. Who wants to be a general? It's time. Time is time. I'll probably only get one general right now, but we'll need him throughout today. At von Hattington. You know what? 6 fire? Good enough for me. I'll take it. Fire phase comes first. Right, the Siege of Dame's Crown has been completed. Like war reps, I'd like money. Is there anyone whose alliances I want you to break with pretty desperately? No. Are you allied to... Okay, you're not. I was like, why are you allied to Optiletum? That's a weird ally. I don't really care if you're allied to Eulair. And I'm just not going to fight those mercs. Straight up, not going to do it. Don't have to. Can't make me. Glad you spent all that money, though. Congratulations. Hope it was worth it. Bozo. Bozo behavior. Artificer General. I got rid of Artificer Generals. For absolutism. Which, speaking of, I really don't want to give up the clerical ministers. Nor do I want to give up the monarch point generation. I guess supremacy over the council is what's left, but then it leaves their nobility at 33 equilibrium, but I don't need to revoke anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Damn. I also didn't have access. We can get rid of private artificer funding here. We definitely don't need that anymore. We want that. We want that. That does lower absolutism, though. But yeah, I think... Where's the general? Yeah, it does lower absolutism by 5. What is the upfront cost on hiring 150,000 mercenaries? For these guys? A lot. Thousands of ducats. Literally thousands of ducats. Money. Hope it was worth it. Right, I need to build universities throughout Dragon Coast. I know this isn't the Dragon Coast, but bear with me. We're just going to build them anyways. You can come down. I could siege this at the same time with this stack, but not really built for that. I don't like the rent sitting down here. Can I... Get warned. Get warned. You don't go to war unless I say you can go to war. All right. Now is the time Okay, Busala. Well, shit. I guess we're fighting Busalar. All right. So be it. Why am I allowed to... Oh, right. Of course. I can call in Vern because... they're not going to join the other side. Well, that solves that problem. Cool. Do I call in all my allies? Sure, why not? Almost as if this was the plan. Yes. Well, no, the plan was that Vern wouldn't join against me if they were busy. I didn't think about calling them in. All right, Vern. Surely you have your troops in Canor. You do. They're just busy in my other war. Oops. Oh, now you get Black Flag. Right. They can just swap places. You can start heading over to Arboran, I think. It's a level 1 fort, so I'm fine using the stack for it. I have to readjust it a bit. 2020 stack. That should be fine. Now remember, Estel has like 70,000 troops. War against evil against Kelande. Now isn't that something? 75% less aggressive expansion. Yeah, but not for taking land. Boo. Boo. Ivory wands. Wands have long been sourced from exotic and obscure wood, adventurers delving into Halan's deepest and darkest woodlands to find the most suitable branches. But it seems this business is quickly shrinking. Experts at the cutting edge of Canor's magical practice have discovered that ivory edges out even the most sought-after woods in its ability to conduct magical energy. Now, the Grey Folk of the North hunt the wild and unchecked mammoths of the Reach. New routes to Sarhal and Rahin bring ivory from the region's elephants, and strange Elantiri beasts from Taiken in the far north forfeit their tusks. Even with the supplies of the previously luxurious material booming, the demand has met it and weighed down the pockets of any merchant lucky enough to get their hands on a shipment of ivory. Oh, your 6 got unicorn hair in it? Piss off. Okay, more universities. Yes. That's not the Dragon Coast, right? No. Well, I think that's the majority of the Dragon Coast with universities now. So that's good. A couple of pretty good workshops we can get down. I wanted to upgrade my advisor. Was your plan yesterday, but you forgot. I did not forget. I did not. I remember that, you know, I stopped stream because I was like, okay, like I have this ability to go to war with Vern. We'll stop now and we'll come back and we'll do the war tomorrow. But I changed my mind. It was a better opportunity to go after Duran and then deal with Vertesk and being able to Kobilidraise. I changed the plan to be better. It is a better plan now. Turn an elf's wand into a real wand. You don't have to say these things. You know that, right? No one's making you say them. Vassal force limit contribution. Kind of useless, but okay. Can only be upgraded through missions. Do I have upgraded green? Okay, we do. Gotcha. Never mind. I'm just going to switch over to the AE now. Which is also upgraded blue. We just need to convert stuff. Well, we be converting. We be converting, that's for sure. Look at how beautiful it looks. The Kobold Dragon Cult. That's a lot of Kobold Dragon Cult. That is a lot. There's a lot. We need to do some development. Guess we can just work on each of these provinces to 30 development. There we go. That works. We look at the dev map mode. This poor area in here. Destroyed. Destroyed by the volcano, and I just have not developed it back up. Gold, brass, purple, brown, black, silver are the dragons need to update outside the mission tree. Okay. Well, for now then, we'll just focus on getting that mission done, and then we can start working on those. Well, at the same time, though, maybe I want to work on those beforehand. Estel is flooding my poor ally. Storm cost. Are there any of the ones that are outside the mission tree that are like extremely long? War rep sounds fine. Make your alliance with Catarata. I don't need anything from Storm cost, but still. Gold is a time. Okay, but I'm only assuming where we have to go for gold. And I don't know how we're going to get there. I think we have to wait for imperialism to do that. Like, there's literally no other way for me to get through here. We do have a pretty large... We may not have a command, but that does not mean it is going to be easy to get there. Oh, Lord. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't know how we're going to pull that one off, but we'll find out. He's allied to Jad still. Lian Zhao is the Yanshan formable for Haramari. It's like forming Yanshan, but for Haramari. Is Jad? Wow. What year's imperialism? I don't remember the year, but it's Tech 23. Wants to take all of the Rahin Coast, like the region of the Rahin Coast. Oh, just the coast of the Rahin Coast. Okay. I say that like it's easy, but it's easier. No doubt. Get the rest of Duran's core territory taken. Yeah, I mean, take a bunch of intern provinces. Why am I at war with Xmas? Rallied to Vertesk. Well, that makes sense to me. Let's go say hello. The people of Eskin. Arboran. I would like your war reps. I would like your money. I don't really care who you're allied to because you're easy to kill. So, yeah, thanks. Why am I black flagged? Okay. Guess he was the one that got us access through all that. Need to run down and... Well, actually, I can probably get Necklif out of the war. Their capital's taken. War reps, money. Make your alliance with... I give your alliance with Laurent. That's fine. I don't particularly care about their alliances. And now it's just Duran in this war. They do have 35,000 troops, apparently. But I think we need to come down and deal with the Busalar. We can finish espionage ideas. That unlocks 20% national manpower and +1 diplomats. Plus 25% spy network construction. We can get rid of this missionary strength versus heretics next year. Okay. Yeah, because I want to put in this plus 2% missionary strength, and I'm going to do that immediately. I think it's worth it. I need to get my research back up. Bio-Artifice Ascension. Minus 5% fire damage received, minus 15% morale damage received. Sure. Why not? I have to remember to come back and get rid of that. Surely I'll remember. Can I full annex him? Duran? Oh, no. Close. Not that I think I'd want to. It's hard to know what I want to do here, though. I think I need to take this state. It's just a lot of aggressive expansion that I don't know if I necessarily need to take. But at the same time, this is 33 now. Espionage ideas, my beloved. Honestly. Well, if I want to get down to taking these two missionary temples, then I don't need this state. But I would need to... I don't need to. But I should take Horse Garden. So we can do this. Take these two states off of him, and that gives us the borders that we need to easily cut across Laurent and grab the two holy sites. Ignore White Dragon till the end. That's, I mean, that's not a bad idea as well. The thing is, I can't go do a lot of the other ones right now because I don't have Imperialism. We're going to need more boats. We're going to need a lot more boats. We're going to need a lot of boats. Reorganize your entire navy. Yeah, let's wait to do that, though, until after this tech. Because I'll probably build more heavies as well. But for now, let's just get those transports built up. I think I just take... I don't take Kugdir in this war. Well, I take Kugdir in the peace deal. But I don't think I siege it down. It's 22 war score to take it. We're blasting through his fort currently. You can come up and contest this. Maybe I should not have sent my siege stack alone. And maybe I should have sent my siege stack to deal with Exwis. That probably would have been smarter. Too late now. These don't make it cheaper to take. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I think I just do rituals here. Yeah. I mean, it's honestly not bad for keeping these guys loyal. But whatever. I'm gonna buy that down. You're all 25 development. We can get you up to 30. We can make that our next break point. That works. Bring me to the horde until another volcano erupts. Yes. You mean dragon awakes, right? You don't mean volcano. You mean dragon. Oh, I should spend this money on forts. Get all our forts up to level 6. Make it painful to siege us down. That's the goal. Dragon, volcano, same thing. It's basically the same thing when you think about it. Lots of fire, lots of smoke. Basically a dragon. And I guess I can't contest that too much. I don't know where Stalwar's troops are, so I'm going to bring all my guys back together. I think they left, though. I think they're heading over here somewhere. I don't see him anymore. Yep, we occupy this, and he should peace out. And it will free up all of Stalwar. That easy. It's shrimply that easy. We can start to core all that up. Ally Segdir for Purple Dragon. That is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I'd rather not have to go conquer it. Sometimes alliances are a good idea. Now we're just trying to, I think, get out of this war as soon as we can. There are 2 islands from Exwis that I want to take. We are converting. I think we need to turn off auto conversion here. And manually convert stuff. I think it's going to be the only way. Though I think I just lost a missionary. Did it let me keep 5 missionaries there because it was on auto missionary? Huh. Weird. Let's just make sure that we have... Yeah, okay, it's Sarda that needs to be converted. That's why I want to do it manually, so we can get the mission done faster. Then we can put it back on auto. Busalar. Come on. Come on, don't be like that. Give me your war reps. You know you want to. Rip the Rebellion States Navy. Do need to improve with my ally here. These 70,000 troops need to move back north. Same thing with these 70 as well. They honestly don't need to be down here anymore. And I need to be ready for the next Garudia War, which I think is going to be Urviksten. Yeah, and we're going to co-belligerize Bayvik. Oh, that would kind of suck, actually. Then I couldn't core this. Be very sad. Didn't I warn you? Damn. Classic. Classic warning goes away. Rippy dippy. And same thing with you. You need to make your way north. Honestly, let's send you over here. We might just go to war with Wyvernheart first. He is guaranteed by Cracked and Roar, who will not currently join. Oh no. Okay, we go now. We have to go now. Otherwise, Vern's going to get in the way. Missionary? Yes, thank you. I regret my decision to turn off the auto missionary. I wish I could just target a specific tag, but I can't. Can I? Only sort by name. It'll suck, but whatever. It's better to do it this way. More efficient. Exwis. A very simple peace deal, my guy. These 2 provinces that you have no right to own. Other than that, I don't think we take BPEC in this war. I think I do take the strip, though. 29 aggressive expansion? Oh, okay, well, some of it's from the other spot. They have a trap spot. Oh, they most certainly do. But they're not a belligerent. They're not co-belligerent. So I think, actually, I just don't take anything. Other than those 2 islands. I'm taking the 2 islands. They don't have any allies that concern me. We could just not take the islands, too. Are the islands worth 16 aggressive expansion? Probably not. I think we just white peace Exwis, and then we can come back. They're Regent Court, so it's going to be a Dame's Crown fight. Who's fired all their mercenaries? Funny. Merchants are pleased. Great. A single-celled kobold. We've reached peak kobold. All right. In one patient, the disease grows a new arm. In another, it creates a second consciousness. In a third, the body is simply overwhelmed and the patient does not survive. A new disease is spreading through Kobildzan, and it comes as a harbinger of both fear and excitement. This disease, a cancer of some sort, which has somehow become transmissible through the air, is a protean, a change in mass which adapts differently depending on the characteristics of its host. Many have died under its power, but many, too, have been strengthened by its mutations. Whether it improves one's life or ruins it seems to be a roll of the dice, or perhaps, instead, the choice of the divine. Either way, its consequences are life-changing. The cancer has been successfully quarantined in a singular laboratory, but all of Kobildzan watches as it does its work. Many have called for its destruction and a full burning of its source laboratory. Such a disease, they say, threatens to destroy Kobildzan if it's not contained. It is impossible to know how fully it would destroy people's lives, nor how it could render entire bodies into new and foreign forms. With so much effort having been spent on turning kobolds into dragons, on changing their forms in particular ways, it would be a waste to allow such an unknown agent to change people's bodies at will. On the other hand, there is a non-insignificant sect of the population who sees this cancer as a gift from the dragons. Until now, changes to the body had to be purposeful. Years and decades went towards every new invention, every new way to transcend the limitations of flesh. Here, though, Kobildzan has an opportunity to try something new. If the disease was to be used in experiments, perhaps it could herald a new age of ascension. How does Kobildzan choose to treat the cancer? Yeah, we just don't do it. I don't think it's worth losing the manpower recovery speed. It's temporary? Yeah, it's 10 years. That is a lot of faith power. 0.1 is a lot of faith power. We can get manpower from our parliament. That doubles... No, that's the modifier. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. You know what? What is the price of a few kobold lives for the greater good? You know? For the greater good, of course. Why are some of these cheaper than others? Oh, I know why some of them are cheaper than others. Because they have... things on them. You know, traps. Let's go get a border with our buddy Vangheim here. We'll save them from Wyvernheart. Wow, we just immediately got Wyvernheart's capital. Level 1 capital moment. Come on, Exwis. I just want to white piece you. Thank you. Shenanigans can be pieced out. Give me your money. Give me your war reps. Now, I don't think I want to piece out Busalar. I don't want to piece out of the Vern War yet. It must be sneaky. Arda region. Alright, I can choose a new age ability. Let's go for 5% admin efficiency. You... Where do I want to send this siege stack? I mean, the answer is I do want to send them north. For our confrontation with Bavik, which is going to happen sometime soon, but not until after I finish these cores. Does he have any troops I need to worry about? Not really. He has 46,000. As long as we stay a little vigilant, we'll be fine. I could diplomatize these guys. Ah. Guess that's it for them. Oh, I can't reinforce because of this fort. That doesn't matter. Alright, let's do one of our modified siege stacks here, since we don't have a real siege stack up here yet. Nice. 20 stack. Thank you very much. Our siege stack is almost up here, though. New festival. Maybe we should switch this over. And try and work on a different upgraded aspect. He will eventually ally me. Oh, Segdir's allied to Keterata too. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, Aket, can you put in a good word? Good word for a dragon enjoyer here. Tell the kobold, or tell the dwarves that I don't want to blow up their hold by looking for a dragon. I wouldn't do that. I know it's a weird thing to have to specify. But like, it's different, okay? Like, I don't want to do that. It's fine. Take this 50k, go to Gisden's capital. There are a lot of guys down in the south here. Will you come up to deal with rebels? Not rebels, sorry. Deal with this. We definitely want manpower from the parliament. If they will offer it to me. I'm just gonna turn... no. We'll manually do it. It's fine. I can also take out that other policy. The dragon in Segdir? Well, you know, in land that Segdir owns. Also, just want to point this out. Goed still at crazy levels of devastation. It is going away now. The modifier's gone. That added devastation consistently, but it's still just destroyed. Goed is a husk just waiting for me to go and claim it. Ingheim has been taken. For some reason you want out and I'll let you out. I can't peace out of the Duran War. And I can't peace out of... I can't peace out of any wars. So we may just have to accept we're going to lose Vern as an ally. Because we can't do this forever. Well, we can. It'd just be annoying. You need to go deal with these rebels. Infiltrator in Parliament. Sure, you can all have 5 army tradition. It doesn't matter. Okay, you get free generals anyways. Not a complaint. Just a statement of fact. They get free good generals, so why waste my time? Trying to prevent them from getting it. I shouldn't do that one. Mobilize admin, ignore corruption, impressment, bribe. Diplo's fine. Admin's fine. Ignore corruption. Pressman, thank you. 140,000 manpower. Really, there's no supply limit up here, but that's alright. Ooh, hello. I just have 70,000 troops sitting down here doing nothing. That would be one of the reasons why we're losing manpower. Nebraska went to not bankrupt? Well, you gotta be spending money on something to go bankrupt. I don't think they're doing that. Who has a shipyard? Do you have a shipyard? Did I build shipyards around these parts? Okay, we have a grand shipyard in Zaldozua. I bring all of our boats back here. I don't think we have any. I do have some boats in the New World. Okay, bring them back as well. It's time for a total redo of our navy here. There's no reason for us to take tech early. We get no benefits from it. We're at max, is what I mean. We'll start getting this area up to 15 development, so it's a lot less red. This province is only at 6. We should definitely do some mill dev in that cave next, actually. Be much better for us. No! They got picked off! Rip. Rippy dippy. The squeaky wheel. I'll take that one. The devils have been dealt with. Huge. Huge. The devils. The rebels have been dealt with, is what I am meaning to say. And that is true. They have, in fact, been dealt with. That and Sarda up there. Yes. Started being converted. Good stuff. That one can now be converted as well. It'll all be draws mature. So what's the difference between draws mature and Kobold Dragon Cult? Is it that it specifically worships Varengelt? Is it like a different kind of dragon worship where it's like mixed in with Yinnick traditions? Like why are they a different religion? It just specifically worships them? It's just the one. Okay, it is just one dragon. Gotcha. Makes sense. Just didn't know. I can kill you, can't I? Eh, not worth fighting Bavik over. Not right now. Oh, I took Giston's capital. Thank you, Giston. Bring you back up to Vertesk. Bring you over to Grothan? No. Honestly, let's get you here. No, you don't have to go that far. You can go to Kobild. We can get you upgraded. Or drilling. Not upgraded. For an ST criminal. Pay the 200 crowns, move him around. You know how it goes. Alright, that's 78% war score. So Ebon Steel. I don't know why I'm allowed to just take this, but okay. We definitely want to take all the Skaldiric Faith provinces. Do I just take everything in the north? We got the CCR age ability, which also ignores coin distance. What? It just says minus 10% core creation cost. It just has the same icon. Surely it's not... Actually. That'd be crazy. Kobold traps? Yeah, they're over here. They don't really have any out here. At least not right now. There's an argument to get a border with Cracked and Roar, because we do need to go into here. Well, no, I don't think we do. There's no Skalderic. We could do something crazy like this. And like connect our land up. The question is that even worth it? I don't mind the idea of taking Balvrorin, just because it is a good spot to have a fort. But we can use, I think we save our aggressive expansion for the higher development provinces down there. We take all this shit land in the north. Or we just don't even take this shit land in the north. And then we just take a lot of stuff off of Bavik. Claims and trade. Oh, true. We do have claims. We do have claims. Yeah, we just really need out to Greenholt. For sure. We don't need that stuff. Not yet. We can take it later. But for now, I think this is fine. What does interview need? Interview with the dragon. 5 missionaries, 13 government reform progress. Trade efficiency of 100%. I did. One of? Oh. One of. Do not fear, guys. It's just one of. We can do that easily. We can get to 5 missionaries. That is insane. If you go trade ideas, it's not that bad. If you just go trade ideas, you can get to 100% easily. We'll grab our claims. We'll grab the province we need. We'll grab Balvrorin. I'll take some money. Have a nice day. Kobildzan will grow larger. You walk back here. You're the rebel hunters. You need to group back up. You go here. You also go down here. Because Bavik's going to be our next target. Just lost claims on a bunch of stuff? Okay. You walk north. Now we're good to peace out of all of our other wars. So, Busalar. War reps. Money. That's it. I don't need anything else. Vertesk. Get annexed, bozo. And Duran. Just these provinces so we can get down here and do our stuff against the rent easier. We don't need anything there. Give me your money. Give me your war reps. Give me less money, I guess. Look at that. 4 up. That is 106% overextension. Rest of expansion is not great. It's not great. I would like to go after Bavik here, but now I'm not sure I can. Egdeer, we good to ally? Minus 27. Distance between borders, minus 20, minus 43. If I can just get a little bit closer. Not impossible. We could charter a trade company. If I boost my Diplo rep, I've unlocked all the base aspects. I don't think we have, no. No, we're missing 3. Purple, brown, and black. Really? I didn't do the 3 black dragons, even though I've chosen black dragon before. Okay. Let's do that then. At least get purple unlocked. Where are you? Dev cost minus 5%. Despite our ventures onto the surface, our origins lay underground. The guardian deity favored by many subterranean dwellers is the purple dragon, who inspires us to work harder for a good life. Her followers lead example by never slacking when there is work to be done. How do I convince Segdir to... Well, if I influence them, they might flip friendly. If they flip friendly, then we're good. Look, we're friends of a friend, right? Surely. Surely. That's vicious mockery. Segdir, love me. Woke. They went with woke. Wait, what? What do you mean? What? I was making a joke, but that's literally what it means. Alright, well, fair enough. Turn off the dev cost edict. That has a non-stupid meaning? Oh, okay. We could get a Diplo rep from this guy, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Our current Diplo rep gives us 4. Well, our overextension is hurting. Is hurting us. Let's not take this kind of attrition, please. You can stand here. We've decided that Vern is only just worthy of our support. Yeah. I mean, it's not technically a bad thing because now I can go to war with Benin without having to fight Dame's Crown. Did I say Benin? I meant Bavik. I am at war with Benin. But I am a little bit worried about Bavik, I won't lie. They are... Yeah, a lot of dudes. But no time like the present to at least start going, right? Do we have a general die? No? Okay. My navy, my navy, my navy, my navy, my navy, my navy. 3,456 ducats to upgrade all ships. Okay, well, what if I don't include my... Alright. We just need to save up a lot of money. And we can upgrade all of our boats. All of our boats. With that, I'm not too worried about Kugdir, if I'm going to be honest. I'd rather stay focused on Bavik. Minus 11. I mean, we can get there. Once we're not super overextended, we can hire an advisor. And then we'll be set. I want to bring my oats up here. Oh, that's bad. I can send my regular stack to deal with them, but we are going to have to send down a full real stack. Oh, they're doing it again. They're hiring mercs again. This time it's not even me that declared the war. They're hiring it, I guess, because I'm in the war? I don't know. I can't be convinced that the AI hires as many mercs against other AI. But it's hard to prove that because I'm just not looking at the wars that the AI are fighting against themselves, right? I only really see the wars that I'm in. But it feels like they always go crazy. You're up? All right, have a good one. Hey, where you going? 8.6k. Yeah, that's right. Get got. Get caught out, bozo. You know what? We could just go siege down Wind Tower here. You are an anti-rebel stack, so go do anti-rebel things. Go after their capital. You split up so we're not taking so much attrition. Oh, wow. A lot of rebels up here. Hey! Knock it off. Stop sieging my stuff down. Not very nice. Not our best general, but it'll be good enough. Let's turn around. Let's siege down the Giants' tiers. There's the Duranic Separatists. I'm missing ships. Am I? Right. I am. Well, let's see if they can make the gauntlet back. Good luck, boys. Best of luck to you. We can celebrate a festival here. And we can expand our understanding of the dragons. Purple Dragon, improvise, adapt, overcome. Life underground has always been harsh with many dangers. However, we have always thrived, in part due to our natural ingenuity. The cult following the Hunter of the Deep has recently been stressing this. Ingenuity is industriousness, and thus a virtue. Minus 0.025 monthly autonomy chain. There's a hiccup on your Orden colony? Oh, you mean the Arakaprune zoo? I don't have a claim. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should probably tell them to make that claim because I'm going to be declaring so many wars, they probably won't have time to actually declare them themselves. I also own these two provinces. Which I don't know why. Colonial region? Oh, because it's technically colonial Upper Yin. So I need to give these two over to the Dragon Dominion. Dragon Dominion, yes, they are our personal union. They are definitely our buddies. For sure, for sure, for sure. We're caught up on Diplotech, right? Yeah. Yep. Up to 30 development now. Making the caves look very green. This is the only place that I haven't developed yet. But it does have plus 40% development from a husk of a horde. So I don't really think I want to. I think we just leave it there. As a reminder. A reminder of what once was. The Twin Empire. Yeah, they are a personal union, but we didn't get them through regular personal union means. Which makes them a good personal union. Though I'll never annex them. And nor would I really want to. They have 208,000 troops. Sometimes they send them over here. I prefer it when they don't, though. They're very useful for winning my wars for me in Aelintir. Like, I don't need a single troop in Aelintir now. Which is nice. Why did they stop moving? Oh, because they're trying to cross over. Oh, bozos. Bozo behavior. Bozo behavior for me for not realizing that faster. Actually, you know what? Yeah. You need to go after Pearl's Edge. Let's switch in half. Grab some cannons. Bio Artifice Dissension. I almost accidentally clicked on Eureka. We didn't get to read it because it popped up. The body is a material, and it can be changed and molded just like any other resource. Through reverse engineering precursor gene experiments in Insaya, we have learned how to shape flesh, bone, and muscle however we wish. And with these advancements, we can become everything we have always wanted to be. In the depths of the Dwarvar, kobolds transform themselves into dragons in all but name. In the swamps of Sarhal, trolls graft weapons and armor onto their very skin. In the palaces of Rahin, Haramari enhance their bodies to be more like their ancestors. In every part of the world, artificers begin transforming the body itself into a weapon of war. We are now part of this process. Biology is ours to control. Yeah, what can go wrong? Black Damesteer bullets, +5 discipline. For 30 artificer capacity? 10% goods produced. We're going to go with that. We need to keep scaling our economy, but I need to upgrade my boats. I now need 4,066 ducats. Current mission target? Yes, eating Garudia. Which is what we're working on right now. Should be improving, honestly, improve once with allies and another with neighboring countries. Peace deal, we're going to take everything in Garudia from Bavik. And then I will take Giant's March to connect my land up. I don't think we're going to be able to get away with taking anything in here. A lot of aggressive expansion. A lot of development. But we can take what we need. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to do this. We can do that. Just so they don't have these 2 forts anymore. Makes future wars easier. We come back up. Taking everything surely? No. We got to be a little careful. We're not unbeatable. And getting stuck in a coalition war right now would be bad. Would be very bad. 2. Did I not click on it? Oh, you mean this right here. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. You need to force march up to relieve this siege from Pearl's Edge. Take that prestige, keep it maxed out all the time. Next month we should be able to do our boat upgrades. There we go. They should all repair really quickly. Pearl's Edge is now being swarmed. Kugdir is, for some reason, sieging down Vertesk. I don't know why. I feel like there's better things they could do with their time, such as sieging down Kugdir. Well, what do I know? What do I know? Alright, I want to get everything in this state up to 15 first. That, I mean, it still only costs 4, so... Like, why would I stop developing it if it's so cheap, is the question. Turn that place into a city, damn it! We got here. You just have a lot of admin and diplo. Am I still focusing admin? Yeah, let's not focus anything. Right, I'm making an extra admin because of my artificery. I was like, why am I making more admin? That does not make any sense. Lacy missionaries, thank you. That converted. Of course, now I'm not going to know when we have this done, but we'll figure it out. Now, Bavik, why are you only at 60%? Kugdir and Arnmas are still in the wars, I would assume. Feels a little bit silly, man. I'll say it. You're being a silly goose right now. It's kind of Jover for you. That's all I'm saying. We do have to watch out for the 140,000 mercenaries that could pop up out of nowhere at any point in time. Am I going to need to go get them all out? I guess I am. Alright, well, send you down to Arnmas. Again, I'm a little afraid because they could jump me. They being Dame's Crown. But they're mercs, so they're not going to be, like, great. But it's still 140,000 troops. Getting Kugdir out is going to be a challenge and a half. We need to siege down Redgar Haven, no matter what. Let's send 50 up there. I'm not piecing out anything immediately, so let's go ahead and get this next aspect of purple. The purple dragon is proving elusive with little history to find. Unfortunately, what we have found is painting a somewhat different picture of her than the myths we know. This has led to a shift in the cult of the purple dragon, the hunter of the deep, with her as less of a matronly leader and more of a harsh task mistress. This religiously motivated discipline is very effective, however. Minus 20% institution embracement cost. Okay. I don't know how that one works. Harsh taskmaster. I guess she's just like a manager. She's just like a very tough manager. I don't know what they're going for there. You have the cave I forgot about? I didn't forget about any caves. We got it. Yeah, it's up to 30 now. This is the only cave we haven't developed, and that's intentional. I think it's time that we finally start. I want this at 25. Time for this state to get a little bit of love, I think. It's fairly free to develop it up to 15. Which really means that I should be using more Diplo dev on these lower developments. Since that's what I have less of. And you can get a bunch. There we go. Cool. See, now no more red. Which money is the horde at? It is at 83,395 ducati dues, which I'm glad we didn't lose a quarter of it. Very glad we didn't lose a quarter of it. Here we go. No more Bavik troops. Oh, 16,000. Let's move down. We might have to go siege down Kugdir. One-fourth of the way there. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds bad. Sounds like it's not that much. Vigil. Move you in now to take their capital. Dame's Crown's capital, I should specify. Someone took admin tech 9 years early. That's cool. I will not be doing that. 1444 governing capacity? Yo. Literally 1444? Hey, get back here. You dwarves. With your short, stubby legs. Unlike us kobolds, which don't have short, stubby legs. We have very long, cool, awesome legs that end in claws. So it's different. It's different. Don't fact check that. I think that's almost it. Seen a couple more provinces here. I think we're close to having it all there. Yeah, once we take Redgar Haven, yep, we can peace out with Bavik. Now, are these the provinces I would necessarily want to take from Bavik? No. Ooh, counterpoint. We break Bavik's guarantee of Urvixten instead of taking a province somewhere. I would have to give up taking Mirk and Giant's Tears. So, use a break to reset truce. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to give up taking the forts. It just means that we can't core all this, is the problem. Ah, who cares about coring things? Coring things is for losers. Now we immediately declare a holy war. Ta-da! We move in here. These 50,000 can move back up towards Bavik. These 70,000 can do the same exact thing. Hello, Bavik. I'm back. You thought you were going to have a good game, huh? You switched to the Thought. That's unacceptable. You can't do that, because that means that you could have switched to Dragon Cult, Kobold Dragon Cult, and then you decided not to. And that is just a real shame for you. Real big shame. Religious zeal, Coronite. Draws. Jack? That's not Sarda, so I don't care. Right, we're good. Yep, after these couple of conversions are done, I think we're all good. Let's just declare that war, get it done with. That did black flag my siege stack. Not a huge deal though. Here's with Laurent is up. James Crown's capital has been taken, but of course I'm not the war leader, so I can't peace him out. Unfortunately. How are my boats doing? They're all upgraded. Okay. But we're going to grab our light ships here. They are going to protect trade. We have 89% control here. We have 68% control here. Are we losing anything in the New World? Not really. Who still... I did not actually mean to send them there. Who still holds control here? Bavik has 8%. I think we actually want to send our trade from Delaire to the Serpent's Head. And then it'll get pushed down into the Dragon Coast, and that should make us more money. Yeah. Yeah. I could send a merchant here to Sella. We can try and drag it out. Protecting trade here, also not a bad idea. But then again, it's like... There's 2.6 ducats here. We're taking pretty much all of it up. Is it really worth it to try and take more? Probably not. Eberthil is worth a lot. Anbennar cost is worth a lot. Pirate the wine bay. We could pirate things. We do have espionage ideas. Right? We have privateer efficiency, which is not something you use very often. But we'd want a different ship, right? We have a flagship. Well, we could just delete this flagship and build a different one. E-boat if you can reach it. Well, the problem is if I do this, I would lose Vern as an ally. For sure. They get pissed that I'm privateering them. Of course, if Segdir would ally me, it wouldn't really matter. I can drop Vern. Counterpoint. I'm going to lose Vern as an ally anyways at some point. How much would I even make if I did privateer down here? That's the question. Other than that, I have 61 heavies and 53 transports. Let's get up to 60 transports. What's our naval width right now? 60, so 20. I can put 20 heavies. On a thing. Oh, and I have someone else's flagship. Bavik's old flagship, buddy. 20 there. 20 there. We have 3 full navies of full combat with. And then I'll have this transport fleet. Good, good. Now where do I send said heavies? Well, you know. Who knows? Hey, Bavik, you want to peace out? If I take a fort, they'll say yes. Then my ships to hunt in the Dragon Coast, maybe? But no one's pirating me. So, we're fine. I have no rivals, so there's really no one that should be pirating me. Prevent annoying blockades. Oh. Yeah, I never used that, huh? Hunt enemy fleets. On the west coast, I guess. Then I can hunt enemy fleets in the north, or the Serpent's Maw, the Northern Thaw. Some call it the best coast. I would call it the best coast. You know, I'll send you into the Giant's Grave. I might have made a mistake with that. Damn. They're taking out a galley that I had captured. Coastal Sea minus 20%. Engagement with 30% from leader maneuver. Skill issue. Fine. We'll do it. We'll do the thing. All right. We'll hire an admiral. Hire a stupid admiral. Who's next up on the list? Froyo, congratulations. You're getting put into the ocean. Good luck. You suck. You suck. You have one maneuver. What's the point? Fallen Angel. You're going to be better. I'm a believer. You're worse. You have no maneuver. Average admiral recruiting moment. All right, Mark of Bark. I'm a believer now. I'm back to being a believer. We're so back. 3 maneuver. You know what? You win. You're hired. In which case, I should probably Please get rid of the galley. I wish I had an auto delete galley button, you know? Auto delete galley, please. We should be good to just put all these back on auto conversion now. Get back to converting our stuff. Almost all of his is done. That's not in Sarda, right? Son of a bitch. It is, but it's being converted. It's fine. It's fine. Free Inno? We can't get Inno. We're at max. Vivek, I'll take your war reps and your money. Have a nice day. That is 100% in multiple wars. So you, first up, I give Zaldazan all of their territory. Urvixten, you're next. You're getting full annexed. No one cares. Sorry. Ooh, 110% overextension. Huge. Massive. Now I'm just in someone else's war. Come down and deal with these rebels. You need to walk to where we have some supply. Same with you. Oh, I didn't take the... Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We didn't take any... I think it does. I think we forgot to turn it back on for the Bavik piece. Oops. No, surely we had it on. I honestly don't remember. It doesn't matter. It's too late now. What's done is done. Let's just go to the next one then. Oh, wait, no, I can read this. Right? No, we read that one. What's the bonus, though, for Purple Dragon? Ooh. Wait, we can do the first expanding. Oh, it's just more money. Okay. Well, let's go for upgraded purple Mother of the Deep Dragon Cult. A mother and a hunter. Across Canor and beyond, purple dye is so rare as to be associated with regality, but in the tunnels of the dragon depths, purple has always been ubiquitous. Fungi, which brings nourishment and good health, is purple. The unity of clans, a combination of red and blue, is purple. The easiest dyes to craft are purple, and even the lowliest of Trivawak and Zendiak can afford to craft purple garments. Therefore, as the dragon cult developed, the goddess of purple became one of the masses. The kobolds pray to the dragon of purple whenever they seek good health, hearth, or home. From Bulwar and the Middle Dwarvar, though, rumors swirl of a different kind of purple dragon, one of destruction and death. They speak there of the Hunter of the Deep, a cruel and terrible being of the dark. They say she stalks at night, corrupting minds and lives, killing all who come close without remorse. What do you mean stalks at night? You're underground. There's no night. Whatever. After so long of searching for the dragons, this is the first time the kobolds of Kobildzan have found themselves truly baffled by the description of a dragon. This certainly cannot be the case, can it? This hunter must not be as bad as people say. We must find out more about the Hunter of the Deep. Minus 5% development cost, minus 10% artillery cost. Oh, I should have checked what the other upgradable options were. Now we just have to wait and do it again. I think there's at minus 18 reasons. Come on, Segdeer. Oh. I maxed out. I'm maxed out. No. Alright, let's focus on this area. Have not developed it yet. Get up to 20 development. Yes, even this swamp deserves to have a little bit of development, okay? There will be no kobold backwaters here. Not in my Kobildzan. No kobolds will starve. Well, probably. Statesman coring, yeah. That'll be what we gotta do, and we will do it. Okay, all these marshes. Just swamplands. And finally, the Greenscale homelands. They deserve to have some development, don't they? Really, this should be the highest developed area of our whole country. How dare we not remember where we come from? We're only going to be able to get this up to... we can get up to 20. Takes all of our monarch points, but it is what it is. We got plenty of time. Here we go. Look, now it's just yellow. Next wars. Where is our next war going to be? That's a great question. Turn off edicts. We do not need... Where is our next war? Right now, doesn't matter. We're drilling. Get that professionalism up. This money I need to spend on Ebon Steel. You still guaranteed by Bayvik? Yeah. I need to finish coring before we do that. There are other places we can build up. Such as here. Let's get that manufactory going first. We're coring everything else. Oh. What am I missing here? Ah, frick. Manufactory. Let's get it built. Church? No, I need a workshop. I'm missing a workshop too, to be fair. Oh, right. We should maybe culture convert away these guys. Kugdir hold specialization. That's a good point. We can dig. We should try and convert this as soon as possible. The hold's not damaged. No, they wouldn't do it to me. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare do old hold. Don't you need your capital in the Dwarvar for that to fire? Well, let's go for artisan infrastructure. And yes, I believe you're correct. If we switch over to Nimrith, then we can get it upgraded red. And it switches it over to Greenscale-Kobold. Make Cuxhetse into a twin empire. But we're gonna get a second twin empire? Also, Darkscale died. Man, that's like the most Darkscale content ever. You go deal with that. Gives a little bit of time for our aggressive expansion to go down. We are still in the Sestarande War, which I would kind of appreciate not being in. I think we gotta go after Gwed. Okay. Hey, rebel dealing guys, it's time for you to rock and roll. Edelbeck, you're up. You're in. You're gonna kill rebels real good. Very good. Right, raised. You gotta get in there. Ooh. 5, 6, 4, 2. And Mr. Boom. 4, 6, 4, 1. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You need to drill. I want to go after Goed. Okay, we need to develop Vingheim to... No, we need 40 infantry. I saw 40, and I thought that they wanted me to have 40 development. I was like, damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Research? We're good. We do have another 12 artifice capacity. Get that reform progress growth back in. Do need to get to our... Oh, we actually don't need to, but I would like to get to our max government reform progress. Walk over here. And get to 40 dev anyways as a treat. What if I didn't though? What if as a treat I did not? Avik is dying to Anbennar. I don't like how big Nursestir is getting. I could ally them though. Do I need to go into Eskin? Yeah. I see it. It's hiding. The Pantheon way. Yep. Alright. So be it. What do I do with this money? Governing capacity. Manufactories. We gotta be eco-hegemon. Gonna be the easiest one for us to get to, I think. You need 10 of them and you think there are 13. Okay. Well. Hey, Segdir, you, me, friend? No. You, me, not friend. Why? Why you, me, not friend? We can be best of buddies. Just let me check out one of your holds, please. I promise, we don't even want to destroy it. Keyword, want to, you know. We might in the end. Furthered our quest for the hunter by having an ally or subject with a capital in the Middle Dwarvar or Far Bulwar. Made a pilgrimage to the hold where the hunter of the deep once emerged. We have 40,000 troops in Gore Vazenbrog, which is owned by us or an ally. Ouch. Okay. Well, if I proclaim a guarantee on them... apparently that takes me over my Diplo relation limit. Stalbor, it's been real. Goodbye. Ooh, gene food cultivation. To say that gene food cultivation would be the greatest agricultural innovation since the concept of farming itself would perhaps begin to explain the importance of this innovation. Through the power of modern biology and the wisdom of the philosophy of mechanism, a method has been discovered to allow artificers to alter the fundamental properties of species of plants. Crops resistant to drought or flood, capable of producing bumper harvests every time, and somehow tasting even more delicious, are no longer restricted to the fantasies of farmers. That's a tier 2, right? Man, would I love to get my hands on that. Pathway transmitters, an additional 10% goods produced. Yeah, do it. Let's switch over to Nimrith the Red. Right. Switch over real quick to upgraded red Nimrith the Horde Builder. We can complete pilgrimage to the Horde. 10,000 kobolds breathe fire into the heart of Kugdir, reigniting its forges as if they had always been lit. 10,000 more bring gold to its coffers, filling them like the banker dwarves never could have achieved. The bones of Nimrith, at least those which could be found, are exhumed and displayed at the center of the hold, lording over his initiates like nothing had ever gone wrong. The dark scales return. A deeper scarlet than the red scale of Kobildzan, they embrace the Empire and it embraces them back. They sing for the lost kobolds, the lost dragons, the lost opportunities, the lost time. They grieve for the years they spent without one another, for all the years in which kobolds were alone. But they are alone no longer. Kugdir stands, and so does Kukshetsi. Kukshetsi. Culture in Kugdir will become Darkscale Kobold, and will make them a twin empire. Upgraded red Nimrith the Mourned. 0.1 yearly inflation reduction, minus 5% fire damage received. Boom. Now, we have a new subject. Whether I feed this subject or not is going to be a no. I'm not going to do that. But, other than that, what does that take our income to, by the way? $793. They're at 5, minus 5. Who are you? I hate you, Jad. Nope, I gotta hate someone else. Sarian, you're ugly. Minus 2. That should be enough. Or not. Get the Diplo Rep Advisor real quick. And we will ally Segdir. So, I kind of wish we didn't do that mission now. I could paratroop my soldiers over. That is a possibility. Just 40 infantry. We have 40 infantry lying around somewhere, surely. How many more artificers can I build? A lot. We're not at our force limit. Not even close. How much money am I actually making from pirating? 16.31 ducats. I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Lazy merchants. I know, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put them. All this trade just goes into Vertesk. Really? That's a weird trade route. Comes out to the Serpent's Head and then... Wait, is that circular? No. It's Northern Pass into Redgar Haven. No, it does go into the Bay of Chills. Well, that's fine. But it also goes out to Redgar Haven. And then out to the Serpent's Head. And then back to the Bay of Chills. And then down. Well, from Haraf to Lair. Look at all this trade, man. That might be a decent idea. Is pulling the trade out of... One in Sella and one in the blue node. Yeah. We can try. We don't have trade ideas, so it's not like they're going to be that strong. But it's stealing some money. Need 40 infantry. Let's get you ready. We're gonna parachute them over. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get maps. Like, maybe Segdir will share them with me. A little worried that they're a colonizer, so they might not. -4. They're a colonizer. Surely there has to be someone that has those maps, though. Trust true. Trust me, Segdir. I don't have any bad intentions. That does upgrade Nimrith the red. How much can I get in here? 4,000. And we have the upgraded red for the second one, right? Yep, the forge lighter. So let's switch this back to purple. Because we're going to do the purple one. Mother of the Deep. We do need to do our next war, though. Like, we're just kind of sitting here. Which is not great. We could fix our borders with Gwed. How to get you over there? Ulair, will you give me access? You will. All right. I have a feeling that these 40,000 troops might not be coming back. So, we'll not send the cannons. Then come back out. Do it again. And again. Cancel the mill access. There's the black flag. Have a good trip. I didn't do it right. I did it wrong. What am I doing wrong? It went north instead of south? Oh, okay. Can I get all the advisors in the world, but cannot get a religious conversion one, apparently. Cancel military access. You go south and intersect here. Nope. Look at my army. I'm looking. I'm looking. There's 40 infantry. That's what we need, right? I send it back to my land? Yeah. You have to. To unblack flag them. Am I being weird right now? I have to get them moving before they lock? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to turn the speed down. Want them black flagged? No, they need to well, I guess technically it doesn't say they can't be black flagged. But I'm just gonna assume that they don't let you do that. You go in, right? And you come back out, and you go back in. Yes? And then when they get locked in, you cancel the access. Yeah? The destination to be in your own land. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we need them not to re-enter. No, They have to unblack flag. I guess it did. I don't want to walk him over there and then it doesn't work. No, don't give me a troll. Give me someone. Why am I making that so complicated? Hey, unblack flag. That's actually. No, they don't. They don't unblack flag at the destination. We can walk him over here. Look, we can walk them, but I'm telling you, they're not going to unblack flag if we get access through Segdir. Like, it's not going to work. Never. Jad, can I have access? Syrian, can I have access? Kenarana, can I have access? Give me military access, bozos. Okay, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Give me 40 transports, whatever. We'll just take them there. They stop moving. For everyone that's saying that you just walk them black flagged, that doesn't work. You have to walk back into your lands and then you can make a move. But clearly I am doing something wrong. All that money into manufactories. Celebrate a festival. We can upgrade one of the purple ones. Why do you want to do fancy tricks? I just want to move the guys there! It's not fancy tricks. I'm just trying to do exactly what they're telling me to do. But usually when it comes to these things, they can't be black flagged. Black flag troops don't count as being there. Growing fear. The mother of the depths is a kind dragon, isn't she? Demanding, certainly, but kind. She is a progenitor, often seen as the mother of both blue and red, a protector of the home. She is, indeed, a shield. Isn't she? Wasn't she? As stories reach from Bulwar and the Dwarvar, dragon priest Daltux begins to lose hope. She had worshipped the purple dragon since childhood, almost seeing the mother as a member of her own family. As each new tale of destruction reaches her, though, it almost seems like everything she knew about the purple dragon was wrong. Perhaps she thinks there are two purple dragons, the mother and the hunter, but even this brings a little comfort. As the kobolds reach across Halan, the only evidence of purple they find is destruction. In Segdir, they say, the hunter once rampaged through and collapsed a full level of the hold. In Verkogulan, they say she ate half of their horde. A dragon would never destroy gold, though, would they? In a matter of minutes. In Bulwar, they speak tales of her to their children, saying she will erupt from the serpent spine and wage war on them if they do not eat their dinner in time. All of these are worrying, if fantastical, but few stories are quite like that of Gore Vazenbrog. Gore Vazenbrog is where the Hunter of the Deep emerged. They say she decimated the hold, rendered it uninhabitable forever. If Daltux is to find the truth of the mother, Kobildzan must make it to Gore Vazenbrog. We must make it there. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna land on our allies' territory. I'm gonna ask them for maps. That way I can walk through Jadland. They sent 100,000 troops to with those rebels. They sure did get them, though. They sure did get them. Let's be quick about this so my boats don't die. Don't worry about it, Aket. All right, we're going on a little trip. We're just doing kobold things, all right? Real kobold hours. We can go back home. Request share maps of Farbulwar, please. Thank you. Damn, we do have to walk all the way around, huh? Segdir, I'm gonna need access from you now. Don't mind. There, I turned it off. I won't annoy you anymore. I got you, don't worry. Build a spy network up on Gowed. It has to be Gowed. I need to fix my borders. Counterpoint. I don't need a spy network. Counterpoint. it could be that we go... Dame's Crown bankrupted. They spent all their money on mercs so that when they got sieged down, they just die. We go after Laurent. If we go after Laurent, we can grab these 2 temples. Let's get our stacks down here and ready to go. You, I don't think, need to be here anymore. What else has a temple to the north? True, but Dame's Crown won't defend Laurent right now. And it's not like Gawed's gonna get any stronger. I'd like to make sure Laurent can't, like, somehow take advantage of this situation and attack someone. Also, that government capacity is getting pretty high. No conflicts for them. Alright, let's increase our trust. Is that enough? Yay! It's enough. Let's share maps of the Middle Dwarvar, please. Please tell me that you own it. Citrine interests in the region. Man! Is there anyone else? Do you think our vassal automatically gets maps? The hell you mean no? I own you! You are me! Jad? Yeah, he does not like me. I'm surprised that Jad even gave me military access. He's also allied to the Lake Fed. First. Steel maps? Oh, that's... You know what? You're not wrong. Segdir, my friend. Haha. My good friend. My good friend Segdir. Would you mind if I built a little spy network on you? Just as friends. Do we have exploration ideas? No, we dropped them. That's why I had the 70,000 troops over here, because I was going to try and go after these guys without Vern getting involved. Oops. Probably kill Yandai, by the way. They lived this whole time since they revolted. True. They did. They're also the Black Doctrine. Funny. They're really going crazy with it out here. Kedarada would join me against the Rent, but I don't think we need to call him in. Alright, here we go. To the forts that we need. These 70,000 can swing down south, and you can stand here in Iondar, and Laurent can stare at us and coat, mauled, and see that there's nothing they can do about it. We are not the weak little kobolds they once fought. That needs to be upgraded. That's just that at some point. Did I just say that Pearl's Edge was going to attack Laurent? No, they wouldn't do that. There's no way. They simply would not even consider that. I must have been mistaken. Must have read something wrong. They're attacking someone else. I was, in fact, just seeing things. That's the increased manpower. Still only 4 to develop, so keep doing it. Durwing is going to attack Dame's Crown. You love to see it. The Nail is going to attack Sornkost? Yo. The Nail finally making their way to the mainland after all these years of sitting on an island? It's more likely than you think. I don't love doing admin dev, but... Wyvernheart would be a fitting tag for an Infernal Court run. Oh, are they super evil boys? We do have 1,000 development in the Dragon Coast by now, right? Shoot, we gotta get green! We gotta get green going. All subject countries will unlock all of our current innovations. Or inventions. That's crazy. That's actually insane. It should be illegal. That needs a workshop. You have a manufactory being built. You are being converted. You're building a manufactory. Cool. We're gonna save this ritual. Bit of a nail to Aelar run. Conquer Canor from moving capital New World. Took you 70 years to conquer Canor. You transferred 9,000 development from Canor to 20 provinces in Aelar. Pretty good. I'm sure your economy is just alright. It's an alright amount of development to move. We are privateering a trade fleet. Needs 50,000 with them. No, send the 70,000 with them. 50,000 siege. That's your job. Watch them flee like rats. Rats! Rats, 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 rats. Get obliterated, Lorraine? Another siege completed. Gonna say if we do not wipe that 12k, I'd be very sad. Spy advisor, I thought about it, but like we're fine. Wait, do they have espionage ideas? Yeah, we're gonna need it. I didn't even think about that. What kind of dwarf goes espionage ideas? What the heck? What the heck? Where's your infrastructure ideas, huh? To be fair, there's not many good Diplo idea groups for Serpent Spine dwellers. Which, you know, that means that you just do take espionage ideas. People don't want to be conscripted. Okay. The Dragon Queens. Play Mistrix Drahian decamps from her stage, immediately storming to her chambers and grabbing a pen in anger. This is disastrous, she groans, as an attendant takes off her spiked wig and claw cap nails. She begins penning a letter to the capital full of righteous wrath. To the Council in Revanarchy, the art of the Drag Monarch is one that has been the backdrop of Kobold theater for generations. From the times long before Koboldzan, long before our current splendor, the Dragon Priests have sought to teach the masses, and so they have taken to performance. In the plays of our past, so many would act as the foolish and young kobold, while one great priest would take the role of a dragon. This role, heretofore known as the Dragon Monarch, often shortened to Drag Monarch, Drag Queen, Drag King, etc., became a staple of kobold learning and of kobold virtue. They spoke of the necessities of contributing to the horde, of honoring the dragons, and of making ourselves greater through family and tradition. Drag is an art which still prospers, my technocrats, but it is in danger. While Ascension has allowed the Queen great flexibility in how we practice our art, for never before have we been able to fly above the audience, or grow our claws, or breathe fire upon the simulated unworthy, it has also empowered the unfaithful within our midst. I write to tell you, I have seen sin within performances. Performers breathing fire not to teach, but simply to entertain. Queens who tell tales of sinful kobolds, lauding kobolds who rejected the dragons and who or find enlightenment somewhere else. You, my dragons, must put a stop to this. Please, for the art of drag and for the soul of Kobildzan, ensure that drag retains its holy and righteous character. Not a sin to tell new stories, 15% improve relations, or 10% religious power. I'm going to take the religious power. Thank you very much. I'm going to take that admin tech because I'm tired of using admin points to develop. I'll develop with mill points, don't get me wrong. Don't really want to develop with admin anymore. Wait, sensory? No, I chose the... Well, I guess I did censor, huh? Yeah, right, fair enough. We did do that. We did do that. Bah, who cares? I'm in charge of it. I do not want my artificers to lose loyalty, so we're gonna have to just take a hit to our noble loyalty for a bit. How many boats we got running around here? A decent amount. Holy war against Anbennar. Yeah, they sure are getting the border with me. Oh, look at Dame's Crown die. What a beautiful sight to behold. Defender of the faith. Defend this, bozo. Bavik got rocked. Bavik did, in fact, get rocked. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I just have these 70,000 troops up here chilling out. There's not too much I can do with them, is the thing. Guess I can start sieging down Westham from the north. Always an option. Oh, Laurent is at war with someone else? No, Westham is. Defending against Durant. Oh, Killande's gonna die. It's about time. Lex declares a conquest war. Yes. Reduce the amount of tags in Canor. Do it. Do it. Pathway transmutation. Alchemists, mages, and artificers have always been obsessed with transmutation. Certainly, an individual mage can turn a piece of lead into gold, or grow a tree in a day, but their magics lack the magnitude required to fill a treasury with artificial species, or satisfy a nation's stomach with instantly grown crops. Transmutation is mana-intensive, limited, and inefficient at scale, or at least it used to be. Our artificers have discovered something incredible, the ability to transmute objects en masse. By analyzing the magiochemical pathways between objects, in other words, by seeing which object's magical signatures are closest to each other, we can find the materials which are easiest to transmute into other materials. With this, we can find masses of raw resources which are magically similar to our desired end product. Then we can scatter pieces of our desired end product throughout the mixture. Then we can transmute to our heart's desire. With this process, dubbed pathway transmutation, the possibilities are endless. For now, we can turn wood into paper or imbue Damestier into metals with ease, but this process shows huge scaling potential. Perhaps soon we could transmute entire forests into hardwood. We could turn raw rock into iron and gold. We could manufacture 1,000 identical products all at once with nothing more than raw resources and magic. The possibilities have only begun to be unraveled for modern transmutative artificery. Rika. Spark drive locomotives. 10% movement speed, +1 free policies. I don't know if we need that, to be honest with you. I kind of want to grab portable turrets for the siege ability. They'll also be improving relations with people. Let's do a ritual. Gain some development. And 4,000 ducats into the hole. What are we at? Still level 9. Yeah, we haven't really done much with it. And we probably won't for a while. We're going to be pretty busy on getting things updated and changed. I do have my eye on the side progress, by the way. Have not forgotten it. Do not fear. Some of those were almost done. Don't worry about converting it for now. Yeah, workshop. Easier to just go into this map mode here. Cancel that. Build a workshop. This is Ebon Steel. You're still building your thing. You are good. Yeah, it's just these 3 that I need to work on. Why did you take that? Oh. Well, now you've caused a problem, Anbennar. Now you're stepping on land that's rightfully mine. Hey, big vassal. Any Canorians in Hellas, by the way? Vern? Igaria Isles? I don't even know who that is. Exwis? Well, it looks like they're losing out to Arakellan at the moment, so they might lose all of that. Duran? Do I have... I have the... No, I don't have colonial range. I think the answer is still Duran, though. We can start taking these islands on the way over. So Duran. Not to be confused with Duran. When that truce is up, we go after him. 48, 2 years. Westham, I'd really appreciate it if you stopped allying Laurent. It's very annoying. But I don't care enough. Rohan Coast. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get that one done. Mentally, I'm not sure I'm up for that, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get there. We'll keep working towards it as if we're going to do it. Right, that way if I lock in and decide like, yeah, we're gonna go for it, that we're not super far behind, I can steal maps. Maps. The middle Dwarvar, please. Thank you. Really was that easy. You didn't need to make it any harder than that. How are my subjects feeling? They're feeling like I need to improve relations with them again. Debate in Parliament. I don't think we have... I think we have too much manpower to get the manpower one. But if we can get like a manpower recovery one, that'd be pretty good. Okay, let's wait for these troops to be back up to full power, full health. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but I can't get manpower. I thought manpower was 50% or 25%. Only requirement is at war. It just doubles the chance if you're below 50. Oh, okay. Well, we are below 50. All right, let's do the final purple. Expand our understanding of the dragons. Mother of Chaos. One expedition to the heart of Gore-Vazenbrog saw beasts of shadow and madness, talons clawing at them from all sides. A second expedition found the first and saw them surrounded only by fog. Another discovered an artifact from the old days of Aldorov, contorted into a form where all it spewed was anti-life magic. A fourth fell sick to a disease which petrified their throats, rendering them unable to speak as dehydration took its toll. With each expedition, a new horror is discovered. At the center of the hold is the Dragon's Wound, created by the Hunter of the Deep when she emerged during the Dragon's Wake. As she broke through the foundations of the ancient hold, she spewed an endless fog of purple miasma. It acted quickly, rendering everything mad. It contorted the mind, the body, and even inanimate stone, rendering every artifact held in the vaults into a destructive facsimile of what they once were. This miasma continues to contort and change everything in the depths of the hold, and some even say it has created a new species of its own. The Deep Hunters, at bare minimum, seem to have emerged from the wound. Dragon Priest Daltux manages these constant expeditions, growing to understand the horrors of the Hunter with each passing day. After years of her work, two things are clear. The first is that the wound is horrifying, a place from which death emerges. The second is that the wound is beautiful, creating life and properties never before seen on Halon. Here, at the heart of the Hunter's work, a primordial chaos reigns. Order is stripped apart and rendered into madness. Walls are torn down, and new things are allowed to grow in their stead. Artificers and mages both learn constantly from the expeditions, at least those which return at all, and new magics are discovered which previously never could be imagined. Is it any wonder, with all of this, that the Hunter is a goddess of creation? She is, Daltux realizes, a hunter as much as she is a mother. She is a progenitor of change in all its forms. To the Hunter of the Deep, progenitor of chaos. We get upgraded purple, progenitor of chaos, 5% artillery combat ability, minus 20% institution embracement cost. Okay, so that's all of the purples upgraded. Yeah. The purple dragon is both the mother of the deep and she is the hunter of the deep. She may not have been the dragon we believed her to be when we were stuck in our caverns, but she dazzles us all the same. She's a hunter and a destroyer, annihilating anything in her path, but she is also a mother and a creator. She creates new forms of life in her miasma and changes everything to be beautifully chaotic. While the surface beings strive to force order onto an orderless world, we accept the grace in its madness. Nay, we are the very scions of it. All hail the progenitor of chaos, the Compendium of Dragons, 89th edition. Now, we want to black flag these troops and send them home. Unless I have 60%. Almost. I were a couple of generals and we'll be there. I do want to build more troops, so let's do that. Yeah, I can build a lot of artificers. Let's get those all built. What is Rottenborough? Yeah, it's like a corrupt seat. No, really not. Yeah, I think we're just going to delete these troops. So let's grab 2 generals. Oh, look at that. I have enough for 3. Okay, 6 maneuver. All right, Amy, here you go. Let's see what you can get. Boom. Damn! 6-4, 6-4. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good general right there. All right, now we have 60%, which means that we can get manpower and dismantling. Let's wait a month tick, though. Manpower? Eh? Go ahead and just dismantle them. All right, first things first, we want to switch over to the aggressive expansion impact. Can I get here? Yep. Well, that is occupied. Well and good. Now, from the rent, technically speaking, all I need are these provinces. Right? Do we greed any more than that? I think I take this just for a decent looking border. You can then make the argument that we should take this. Is that worth the aggressive expansion though? Probably not. Complete the states. I mean, we'd have to take like all of this. You're asking me to take all of southern Lensinor, which is not like an impossible thing to do. But that is a lot of development that I would be taking. We can take this, and then we can take these 3 provinces off of Duran when we fight them here in a second. And that'd be decent looking borders. And then Minar is kind of like our front stuff. The coast, it's so much development. It's so much development. Maybe I don't need that. You said finish the states. This is part of the state. And I could even leave out Fox Alley and take these 3. I mean, that looks fine. But again, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I think taking Wineport is valid. It gives us a port over here, and it's a city, so I can build a nice fort on it or something. But, like, I need to go take stuff off of Gowed. I need to start getting my tendrils into the rest of Canor here. But I think greeting is wrong. Well, let's take this line. It gives it decent borders. We have another spot over here that we can put our ships into. Greensfield is in your state. Greatfield. We'll take Greatfield. There. Manpower? The manpower one really is just... Oh, that was a fast zoom in. Sorry. The manpower one is just far and away like the best. Make the lair traps for mission. Oh, good point. Good point. You mean Grudia? Oh, Balvrorin is a trap. Oh, they really did expand them, huh? Yeah, look at that. Okay. Alright. Engineer them kobold traps. Grudia. I wish that they would do the highest level available trap and not just build level 2 forts. Needed 67,000 manpower to click the button. Event Rebel spawn. Historic moment. Instantly explodes. Yeah, let's not have that happen again. Manpower? No! Scammed! Oh, thanks. I guess that is manpower. Ah, shoot. I should have built the thing first. Damn. That's all right. That's all right. No, don't convert that, please. Little workshop here. Get up to 10 development so we can get that ready. Manpower? Eh? The game hates me. Oh yeah, we gotta get Vertesk upgraded there. Aren't at war anymore? Oh, that's true. That problem will be solved soon. Soon TM. Though Duran is losing right now to Kiliande. Funny. That's funny. Well, I'm not exactly sure what they expected. They're at war with Goed and Westham. Maybe I just try and smack down Goed real quick. Yeah. I don't want to risk. Ooh, I need a claim war on Duran, actually. Build a spy network. I think it's time that we clean up our borders with Goed. I think that's what we need to do. You know, you keep asking me for a colonial Goed game. What if instead we colonize Goed? Eh? That's basically the same thing when you really think about it. Work on unlocking base aspects next. No. Switch to green. Complete mission. Alien Tier 1. The green god of the yin parades through Sarda in triumph, heralded by Ruinborn and Kobold both. Verlingelt barely even has to move. Lying on his palanquin with a regal charm, he merely has to watch as his subjects come swarming. The Resenter, Doladan, the Sarda, the Epidnon, the Vakoden, the Adventurers, all the many subjects of the yin have flocked to him, and they no longer hesitate for a moment. Verlingelt has won. He has done what his father always meant to do and what his people always dreamed he could achieve. He has met every standard, then exceeded it. He has conquered the yin entire. The only problem is that he did not do so alone. As the people chant his name, Verlingelt thinks of Kobildzan. He is so happy, so grateful that he gets to help so many people, and yet he feels a hint of regret that he is grateful to anyone. As he makes his speeches and hears the adoring crowds, he wonders how much of this could have been accomplished without him ever lifting a wing. Dragons are weird. We now get Godspod Dominion 2, which gives us an extra merchant. They gain all of our inventions. And we get upgraded green. 40% vassal force contribution, 5% whole size. That's crazy. Whole size? That's a crazy modifier. You don't see too often. Kurgo Moors. At least Yinnik Dam tier 3. That's going to put me down 40,000 crowns. But there's no rush to do this mission. I think we should just go upgrade them. Like, this doesn't give me anything, right? Oh, it'll give us elemental gunpowder. A cat gives us plain touch generals? Wait, what? But like... you know, I think I'd rather just... get him upgraded. Where are you? All right, there's all of our manpower gone. So surely. They will be generous. All right, that gives us 2 merchants. Start transferring here. And we can transfer here. Funny mission if you get all the rewards unlocked. Oh, does it not work retroactively? You have to have it ready at the time. Go ahead. I hereby declare holy war. You actually have to go back down and deal with Ilande. It's on click. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to wait. Now, well, first of all, we need to switch back to the minus 10% aggressive expansion. Then Black Dragon? Yeah. I think we just have Black Dragon. Copper Dragon. Brass Dragon. Okay, there's actually a few. Black Dragon is one of the Insaya ones. Same with Copper. Okay. Check Parliament. Oh, yes. Thank you. Admin, corruption, Navy, mill, impressment, mill, Republican tradition, bribe, admin, take sides, mobilize, Diplo, government reform. Thank you. 172,000 manpower. Appreciate it. All right, build a courthouse here, and then we'll be good. I definitely don't need both of these forts. They don't have any kobold traps, so I'll just leave Mirk. You need to be upgraded though, for sure. You need to be upgraded. Okay, so they're building to level 4 forts, but not level 6. So it builds one fort level under the current maximum. A weird one. You can just wait 1 month, and then we can. Good. One stack, right? Bring them all together. Let's send you out to Arboran. This war should be a relative cakewalk. Gwed's been devastated and in bad shape for eons now. So, not sure what they're gonna do. How's the campaign going? Pretty well, honestly. Aggressive expansion first. You can't offer me 10% aggressive expansion because I'm just gonna take it every time. This stack can come down here. We can get them drilling for now. We do eventually have to send people away to do with like Duran's colonies and whatnot, and you know, fight in the less. I'm still not sure how we're gonna do that. We're going to need to move at least 200,000 troops over there. Like, I don't see us getting away with any less. I don't know how we would do it. They got big army stacks over there, and that them there are less. 500 force limit? Yeah, I know. Both of you guys down to Crothan. I really would not recommend doing what you're thinking about doing. Oh, Gwed only has mercs? You poor soul. Look at him. They want to attack me so badly. This is like all of Gawed's troops. This is also Kalande's whole army. I was gonna say, don't you have business down here? But not really. They just took 2 provinces off of Duran. Here we go. We need to claim war against Duran. I need that ticking war score. As for the Gawed truce, or peace deal, yeah, getting my hands on that's going to be a little tricky, unless I just do this. Yeah, that works. I can take this state just for old time's sake. And so we don't have to walk all the way around to get up there. Halfway tempted to take Gawetton just to dunk on him. But... we're fine on aggressive expansion. These guys have some, but... not the end of the world. Rav bordering Dame's Crown? Why? Ah, that's why. Yep. Yep, good call. Yeah, I think that's a fine peace deal. Oh, my general died. I don't know who it is, but someone's slacking. Slacking on the job. Dying on the job. How greedy can you be for dying on the job? Simply live. Move you down so we can go to war with Duran. Mission. With the land. We are not against song, says the foreman, standing in the cold airs around the ebon steel mine. We are only against the music which keeps her asleep. We will pay you generously to keep the forges running. You destroy my home, and you ask me to serve you? Asks the Skald before he spits at the kobold's feet. I owe you nothing, especially not my songs. If I will freeze to death by Elkasal's cold fury, you and your people will all freeze with me. You misunderstand me, says the foreman, who nods subtly to a guard. Our artificers are already digging into the earth. We're scouring your archives, finding every method you use to enchant your weaponry. Your secrets will be ours in a matter of time, but you can help us if you'd like. We'd be more than willing to pay and even get you out of Garudia when the Great Mother wakes. The Skald spits again. I'd rather die in Icicle than live under you. So be it. All owned Ebon Steel provinces will gain a bonus to trade goods size, trade value, and artificer force limit percentage. Permanently increase static artificer capacity by 25. That's pretty good. It's time to make money. Gene food cultivation, 10% goods produced. Bop. All owned, don't care. Could have gotten more. Could have, shoulda, woulda. Interview with the dragon. Do I have an advisor that's not level 5? You son of a gun. Get back up there, level 5. Oh. You son of a gun. Throwing, not having level 5 advisors. You gotta get up to that 13 government form or the 5 missionaries. Interview with a different dragon. I mean, we should do that as soon as possible. We need to unlock all basic aspects of the Kobold Dragon Cult and have religious unity of 100%. I mean, we're not far off of that. Now make 883 ducats a month. Just fine. We have the manpower. Just tear them to bits. Ordian has fallen. Goodbye. get the rest of the Wed siege down for us. Thank you very much. Have a nice life. Or not. I don't care. You down to deal with that. I have you here deal with Duran. Yeah, we can get rid of our diplomatic advisor, actually. That's fine. Just gonna replace him anyways. Yeah, they're all now level 5. We're close to our government reform. 2 years. Yeah, there are a lot of states that we could make, but I don't think we actually want to state things up. Do not do that. How many more artificer troops can we build? Not that many. We are 100 under our force limit. We might just want to build up 100,000 regular troops. Damn, we're almost up to mil hegemon. We could. That's a bit much, guys, but thank you for the help. I don't think I needed all of you over here sieging that down. We have the aggressive expansion, right? Yep. Thank you, Goed, for your donation to the Kobold Nation. We now have Holy War against Dame's Crown. And we will immediately declare that war. And then we'll declare war on Duran. Rest of expansion is looking fine. No one down here cares. Actually a pretty good split of religions going on right now. I wish a couple more people would flip rebellion. Rothan? Arboran? One of you better give me access. Thank you. Or I would have been real sad. I couldn't actually do anything about it because I can't declare war on them because I have truces, but I would have been real sad. They would want that, would they? No. Because of course, I would remember. Here we go again. Get there, you make your way down to Lair. You can go to Vern, where you have some more supply. I should really get that 4 siege general here instead. I'm just going to take this whole stack off. Get that 4 siege general in charge, please, and thank you. Do we have enough cannons? Yes. 18, look at that. Got pretty good siege ability. They even have revanchism defensiveness. Still doesn't amount to much. What to do? Do I need to? Yeah. Yeah. I don't love how this guy is. Fine. 12 ducats a month. Just go ahead and support loyalists. Now we need to switch. We need to swap away from that and go gold? Brown dragon? We'll check. We'll check when we get up to 50 power. You can come back here. Black? I'm being told that the upgrades for black are in Star Hall. But does that mean that, like, would it give me a claim to get to Star Hall? Like, what do I do with this peace deal is the question. I definitely take Aramar, right? Because that's what I'm here for. But then, like, do I just snake down Like, that's a lot of aggressive expansion. We do eventually want to do the icon things, but it's not an emergency. Like, that's going to probably be the last thing that we do. So we could just grab money, trade power, more reps, and we just grab this one little icon. Black and brown need to be unlocked. Okay. Black and brown need to be unlocked. So we'll work on those. Lair. Take your money. Your war reps. You need to spend this money in the New World. Get these dams to level 3. Now it's just one more dam, right? No, there's 2 more dams. Damn. Those damn dams. Those damn dams. Portable turrets. Defense can be a tricky affair. But hey, I better have gotten this. You sons of... Ugh. Westham. Portable turrets. Defense can be a tricky affair. When charged sufficiently, such as, say, by an orcish horde, many soldiers can find it difficult to stay in place and defend as needed, even if such a thing will serve them better than simply running. Even when a soldier needs to defend offensively in the case of a siege, a lack of due diligence can greatly lengthen the affair by allowing supplies to slip into the defenders. Portable turrets have been introduced by the mechanists to try and ease these issues. It consists of several guns contained within a metal frame, capable of rotating in a full circle. As the name suggests, these turrets are very easy to move, placed down in the shape of a box and capable of unfolding to the correct shape. When guided by an artificer, these turrets can fight with the strength of several men with the presence of none. And we don't get manufactories. We've been scammed with our spawns. We should have gotten colonialism. We did get global trade, though. But we should have gotten colonialism. We should have gotten manufactories. Black and brass are free because inside isn't it? Did you mean brown? That down. Go walk down here. I mean, I want to drill these guys, but I don't want to drill them right on the front lines. That would be a bad idea. Too many B colors? True. Ooh, stability. Thank you. Oh! 6 siege? 5-5-6-6? Look at that. What a general. Damn. Sorry, Amy. You're bad. Yeah, I don't want to play with this general anymore. I have a good general. Is it possible for us to get up to the 6-6-6-6 general? Zhongdu moment? Real? Real Zhongdu moment? I need more boats. Yeah. 40 heavies, 80 transports. 3 trips to get everyone I need to Hellas. Don't you treat me like Woody? It is what it is. You drill. You drill. All of you are drilling. That's great. What is the next war here? I think our war is due to... Alright, we're still converting stuff. Alright. 9 owned provinces need Gerudian kobold traps. There you go. That answers my question. We need more traps. Here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you need all but one. So our next target is Vernmarch, which is essentially Anbenland, which means Vern. Vern, my friend, I believe this is where we go our separate ways. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal, kid. Anbenland also has one. Yeah, it's the subject. It doesn't really matter which way we go about this. Vern has 100,000. That they do. That they do. Duran, I want this, yes, but I don't actually want a lot of land in this area. I want this island. We're gonna start getting closer to Helles, I guess. I can't go all the way out here, but I cannot make it into a core. How close am I to it, though? Not close enough. Yep. All right, that little island. I don't want money. I want a short truce because we got to do this again. Should have dropped Explo? No, dropping Explo was absolutely the correct thing to do. You imagine how miserable our lives would be if we didn't drop Explo? Ugh. Horrendous. Cat, what about him? Any tags in... Oh, that use Mandate of Heaven? Yeah, Katarana. Festival time. Let's swap over to Black Dragon. Also gives me another missionary. Not bad. Oh, interview with the dragon. Speaking of, that's 5 missionaries that we needed, and we meet all of the other things. Trading in precursor relics, Dameseer, porcelain, ivory, dyes, cloth, paper, or fungi to get extra bonuses. We have a cracked ruler, level 5 advisors, 5 missionaries. So, we are simply playthings, trials, research. Somewhere between the three, yes, Takon says with clinical honesty. In the caverns, I controlled every variable. I knew what you were, and I sought to understand everything you could be. I collapsed tunnels to keep you contained. I introduced gods to keep you entertained. I told stories of my kin simply to see what you would do with them. You did so much, and I wanted to see more, to sculpt you in 1,000 ways. Then what was the point in the Dragon's Wake? Had you sculpted us into weapons to use in the hierarchy? Not in the slightest. The Dragon Wake was an accident. Some frenzy had afflicted me, had clouded my mind for a mere 6 hours, but 6 hours is all it took for my experiment to reach the surface. I broke through the caverns and saw the sky. Before I knew it, I was back in my mind, but all of you had already escaped. I revealed the sun and the shadow was gone forever. So you did not actually mean to lead us to a glorious new world? Not at all, Thud Mindspike, not at all. You never chose the path I made for you. 3 months after every new ascension, a kobold must be given a full physical to ensure the procedure's success. Today is Zircon's as he awaited the results with bated breath. Primary scale color is green, notes the doctor, glancing up from her clipboard. Long hook-like structure protruding from forehead which can light up at will. Horizontal slats along the neck leading to an advanced gill structure. Inspect pair of mantles and siphons on either leg to assist underwater movement. Quite the new set of parts, I'd say. How have you been feeling? Wonderful, he says. It's a bit weird to be on land now. I like swimming. It's good, being a sailor. I get to spend most of my time outside the boat, repairing the outside while it's still at sea. You know, get to use my ascension, get to be what I needed to be. The doctor nods. And you're looking for more today? Another ascension? Yeah, Zircon nods. Yeah, I want something to make it
Half a
work
year,
better.
yippee.
Heater, thank you for the 6 months. Something can work better. I still get tired easily, and when cannons start firing, I'm a pretty easy target. If there was a way to help either of these, it'd be nice. Then we've got 2 options. The doctor holds out 2 clipboards, each showing parallel diagrams. They're both experimental, but they're becoming increasingly popular in their own right. The first, mana attunement glands, makes it easier for you to tap into your ascensions generally, makes you more connected with magic itself. A bit like mages, but more focused on the magic working upon you. The second, ebon steel injections. With what we've got from Garudia, we can make you nigh invulnerable. Kinetic material will reflect off you like a mirror for bullets. Zircon flips through the pages, ecstatic with potential. He imagines what he could be and what he could do. After talking it over with the doctor, he determines that he wants the freedom that comes with magic, 5% admin efficiency, or the power to never be killed, which is crazy. We get 10% siege ability, and our artificers get 10% infantry combat ability. You know that I want to choose the admin efficiency. But it is kind of funny. I want the admin efficiency. But, again, we got to make sure that we can win in Halesh. So, siege ability, infantry combat ability, all the way. It has to be that. It has to. We don't really have a choice. Make a choice. You developed a bit. You developed a bit. That'll work for now. Console the event and get both. Wait. Big brain plays. Simply cheat. Did we ever think about that? Turn all these development edicts off. What are we at? 911 income. Command hasn't existed for centuries. Yeah, there is no command, as far as we can tell. I don't know if there's still a command remnant somewhere hanging out, or what. Hey, can I charter something from you? No. Yeah, they're too strong for that. What you, Daigon? You can be bought. For the low price of 10,000 ducats, I can get a province in Daegung. Take the Isle. But that one's more expensive. That's 12,800 ducats. That's a lot of ducats. A lot of ducatty dues. What about you, Rebecca Kerr? I'm not close enough. We're gonna have rebels here. That was a weird lag. Okay. What am I gonna do about that? No. Oh no, you gotta get back up here to deal with rebels. Send a stack there. Don't love that idea. Hey, look at that. Final reform. Strengthen executive powers plus 25 max absolutism sounds great. We can now have 89 maximum absolutism. Huge. Huge. Have the manpower. Yeah, baby. Yeah, of course I have the manpower. I'm still building things. Alright, celebrate a festival. Let us expand our understanding of separatism. No, we're not actively taking something in a war, so let's go for the core creation cost first. Zamalot's reign. Zamalot the Black is a feared name throughout the world, a clear symbol of the superiority of dragons. Our historical findings from Zamalot's reign have inspired the cult of the Black Dragon. They now proclaim that kobolds have the divine right to rule the entire world as children of the dragons. Will I be streaming more consistently now that the CIA is mass firing their staff? I don't know. I don't know why those two things would be connected. And I stream almost every day. So, like, I don't know. It's pretty consistent. I mean, sure, there's some days where I just don't stream, but, like, most of the time, I'm here. Let's get this bad boy upgraded. 5,000 ducats. These damn Yannick dams are expensive. The heck? The heck? Love the divine right to world conquest. True. It's a very reasonable thing to think. Super, super reasonable. All right. Next target. Anbennar. Yep. It's time. Let's get our guys moving. Also get up here. We'll have these 3 stacks to do with Vern when they try and cross over. Let's grab 10,000 regular troops. Knowledge sharing from the rebellion state. No, I don't need it. We do want to embrace the institution as soon as possible, though, because it's 10% goods produced. So that pretty much will... I don't know if it'll get us to 1,000 income, but it'll get us a lot closer. A lot closer. I don't know what to do with all these monarch points. No, 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 no. Artificer moment. What if we just get this up to 40 development? For fun. Way to spend points. Might give us a little bit more artifice capacity too, because we are 10 over. I can drop the view catcher for that reform progress growth. We're at max anyways. Rivals. Nurse-Estir? So you approach me. Interesting. Curious. You think we are rivals, huh? You think you and I are the same? You and me, huh? You have my dominion? Why? Once again, a gnome challenges the kobolds. How many times do we have to put you down? Oh, these damnable gnomes. How many times? You guess my gov cap is full? Valid. Well, we're gonna have to take... What is this? What is this? Oh, because it is like attacking people. And then it captured them. Got it. Well, you definitely need to repair. We're gonna have to send this big navy stack with them. We can't risk Burn picking off these guys somewhere. They come. Here we come. We will defend our territory. Ignore the fact that I'm the hostile one here. I'm the one declaring the stuff. Wars. It's a defensive declaration, okay? If we didn't do this, then they would attack us one day. So we have to do this now. Everybody knows that's how this works. Everybody knows that. It's common knowledge. Why is my 6th siege general not on a stack? The Roman method of war deck. I mean, it works, right? Hey, all I'm saying is it worked, clearly. Clearly worked. Ritual. Understand the dragons. Black dragon. Primacy of might, or primacy of might. One thing holds true in any age. Might is the only thing that matters. What use are petty justifications when there is no might to back them up? The cult of the Black Dragon has reformed from a fringe cult to an institution of its own, an institution dedicated to emulating Zamalot the Black and ensuring our rule via force. -2 years of separatism. Question, kobolds. Where is Zamalot the Black now? Are we sure that that's the emulation we want to go for? The dragon that's dead. Are we sure that's where we want to go? Because usually you'd think you'd want to emulate someone who is, oh, you know, alive, successful, not super duper mega dead. Just throwing that out there for the bolds. Throwing that out there. Actually, I don't know if he's dead or not, to be fair. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's chilling. Nimrith is deado? Yeah, he's super deado. We got his bones in Kugdir. No dragon is truly dead? Damn. I was gonna say something, but spoilers, you know? Let's go for Arboran. Arboran's expanded. I guess you're welcome, Arboran. No. Yes. 53, 300. Dragons live forever? Ain't that the truth? No matter what you do, they always come back. No, we're friends. We're friends with the dragons. We love the dragons. Big dragon heads around here, all right? Kobolds, huge dragon heads. Boom. Congratulations on your 30 development. I hereby decide you get development. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start using my admin dev somewhere else. I think you're right. Diplo dev is going into my country, but admin dev, I don't really want. I'm going to be honest with you. Not really something that we want or need at the moment. We could spend it. Oh, because humans are integrated. Right. 132. Damn. Damn. I thought we would have gotten rid of those guys by now. Ooh, so sorry. I'm gonna let you suffer there. Ew, get these boats out of here. Go back to repairing. You built all of your boats yet? Nope, you're still short on a couple of them. Intrigues in Revenarchy. We'll get auto-converted. So this is all that we needed, right? Well, no, now we need to... Well, I need to switch this. The aggressive expansion, because I plan to do horrible things to Forward March here. Yeah. I think that's the peace deal. We just go and take Garudia. Kick them out. They don't need to be here anymore. The age of the kobold. Finally the border starts shaping up. It took a while. Definitely taking a while, but we're getting there. Here's our... You're a good general. Go get some work done. Yeah, you'd better all run. We do need to save our subject here. If you think staying on the Cougs Road is going to save you, well, you might be right, actually. Yeah, you should definitely walk onto the hold. That's a super good idea. I've never seen a better idea in my life. Super cool, super good idea. 10 out of 10. Would recommend to do again. Super good idea. Super good idea. Right. A lot of spots in here that do not have 10 Diplo Dev. It's a crime. Crime of the highest order. No money crime. There it is, by the way. Technically, we have broken 1,000. We just have to break 1,000 without war reps. We need like another 10 ducats. Is admin to lower inflation? True. There goes Silverforge's army, I guess. Hey, Arboran. Like your war reps and your money. Have a nice day. I did see that Silverforge was going to be attacked. They are being attacked by Gizden. Of course, there is the big problem, which is Vern. Get those stacks walking down there. You can help out up here. You just need some general reinforcement stack anyways. 10 stack to the Starhall Isle. Man, I was waiting for these boats to build. Have a good trip. Already converted. Nope. We're good. We can just add this to a trade company. And I mean, we should still... No, we don't even need to move the troops there. The power of tolerance of the true faith. Simply make them believe in dragons hard enough, and you no longer have unrest. Okay. 0.3 Republican tradition? What? Plus 15 max absolutism. Ooh. That's pretty good. Not as good as aggressive expansion reduction, but pretty good. Let's grab that 0.3 yearly Republican tradition. That's crazy. The Greenscale-Kobildzan, Part 1. Imagine this, dear reader. Insaya has been released. The storm wall breaks, and you get access to the continent. You explore inside, and there's kobolds. A bunch of kobolds. Without dragons. That'd be crazy, right? This event would be so cool if Insaya was out, but it's not yet, so let me just narrate a bit of it to you. The Charkachins, that's the kobolds here, they've got black, purple, and silver scales. They're unlike any other kobold on the planet, and they don't worship dragons. The Kobildzani, they're gonna meet these guys and be shocked. It's a, oh, your dragon left too? That's so sad. Or a, oh, your dragon died? That's awful kind of thing. No, the kobolds here don't worship a dragon. They don't even know about dragons. So this will cause a huge culture shock, but the kobolds in Insaya are also rather successful. They're not hated or despised like the Canorian kobolds are. They've got huge citadels that go up to the skies and the mountains, and they've got their own vibrant culture, politics, and everything. You know what this is going to do? It's going to cause a minor religious schism in Kobildzan. All those people who have said all along, we don't need the dragons, bam, they've got a little proof. The black aspect morphs into a bit of a kobold civic religion, and your society evolves with it. Fun, right? Anyways, yeah, this will be really cool once Insaya is out. Wow, I can't wait to play this once Insaya is released. +1 missionaries, 0.3 yearly Republican tradition. Funny. Funny, 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 funny. Where is our great projects? That upgrading. I'll come back when I have more money. Can I reach the Vern Isles? I can, in fact, grab. Well, it's not on an island, but it is grabbable. In Ardima. So we'll want to do that. As long as there's no fort there. Ah, nuts. Never mind. We can't do that. But if we get a... Well, can I even get a colonization advisor now? Like, Colonization distance? Ah, rip. I think we're out of luck. And what are my ideas now? Well, my ideas haven't changed. No, what do you mean nut milk? What do you mean nut milk? You know, we could just go land troops there. We could just do that. There's literally nothing stopping me from just sending my boats over. Maybe 15 cannons. We lost a siege and a fight. Oh. Oh, he's just sitting on his fort. Got it. Got it. Yeah, he's just sitting here on his. He's just sitting here in his lands. He's not moving. Okay. Can I get my 6 siege general down here, please? You can get that general. You keep sieging down their core territory. You chase after them. You siege that down. Actually, no, you can just come home, I think. We're trying to intercept his troops in here somewhere. I don't know. We can take Vern's capital. I'm maxed out on admin. Congratulations. Hire generals. Keep our professionalism going up. Why are you going this way? Wouldn't it be easier to go around the world? Yes and no. If Insaya was a thing, yeah. But Insaya is not a thing for us. And I've got to take land here, which means I'm going to have to fight Jad, which means I'm going to have to fight... Well, no. If we just declare war on Bouvauri, then I can break Jad's alliance, maybe. Maybe. With... the lake. I'm telling you, I don't know if we're going to do this. I really don't know if I'm going to commit to that one. But everything else I think we might be able to do. But that fight, that war is just going to be horrendous to deal with. Horrendous. How strong is the Ancient? They're also very strong. 174,000 troops. 273,000 troops for Dawi, and they definitely own the land that we would need for Gold Dragon. Are you at war with Gwen? Oh, they're finally going after Kiliande. Funny. Need Gold Bolt home and a Jade Mines hold. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Oh, Gore Rosenberg. That's the problem. It's one war, though. That's what it is. At least to get to the Gold Bolt home. It's probably another war to get to... whoever owns the Goblin hold. I mean, I have literally no idea who owns it. Oh, Vern split his troops. You fool. Hey, are all these troops built yet? What's taking so long? Okay. They built them all after the boats. You've just done a world conquest? No. No. I'm good. You're a dragon cat. I'll take your money. Age ability. Take whatever. I just need a couple more cannons here, and then we can take this stack and go. Vern has all of his troops in Canor, so here goes nothing, I guess. This is definitely outside of our range. I'm gonna ask for fleet basing rights in Viraga. We can claim the military or the economic hegemon now. Resist the urge to just take the tech. Resist the urge. Like I want to hit the hegemon button, but I also don't want to hit the hegemon button. Right, it's gonna make diplomacy very rough. What did I lose to Vern? Oh, I lost the siege of Vern itself. You think you're cute or something, huh? Alright, I respect that. I will not back off. This is bad if we lose this. But we don't lose it, so it doesn't matter. Send our troops here. Put them down there. We can upgrade the next one. Part 2? Oh, okay. Inside is that you're playing Kobildzan, pushing past the Grace Hulahana beasts, which tower over the landscape, managing to find your way into the great mountain ranges which loom over the plateaus and valleys beneath. You're ignoring the gene towers of the precursors, and you're colonizing into the depths of Insaya. In the middle of it all, you find kobolds, kobold citadels. Once Insaya is out, I'll be interacting with these grand citadels. Kobolds rule from the heights here. They've got crazy control over the elements. They're not artificers, they're mages. They create vast tunnels and railways of earth magic and evocation, allowing them to dominate the heights and support their civilization. Cool, right? It'll be so fun. You'll conquer all of them, as you ensure that you're the home of all kobolds. Until then, though, well, you just get this. Sorry. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take that. Know who we're gonna play next? No, I have not. I can cancel my military access with Sagamber, probably. I would love to not have to sit here with this many troops, so if we could wrap this up, that'd be great. There we go, Arcalar is taken. Vern, I will make you suffer for this. Oh, look at that. He's abandoned it. Does he have mercs? Nope, he's just chilling. Silverford's once out. What I'd love to see. Greed? What's this? Ascending to greed. One of our head researchers, a dragon priest and artificer, has gone rogue. He insists that we lack one of the most notable draconic traits, that of greed, and that if we are ever to shed our status as kobolds rather than dragons, we must too hoard for ourselves. To achieve this, he has stolen mass quantities of artifice research and money. He is constantly experimenting on himself, siphoning massive resources towards himself to achieve ever greater rewards. He insists that his research on turning himself into the greatest, most powerful kobold alive will allow us to follow his steps, but many are unsure. Can we really trust the self-proclaimed prophet of greed to help us? 36,000 manpower lost, 2.5 corruption, and gain a skill 5 natural scientist that is 50% cheaper. Or we embrace the cult of greed. We can infiltrate them. More foreign spy detection stuff for 10 years, but I get minus 10% tech cost. Well, considering tech cost is not that big of a deal. I don't really care about spies, so why not? Alright, now the Anbennar land war is officially annoying. I have to send my troops back again. Expansion for a university? You're not taking 7,000 ducats. Sorry, I have to go spend them. Usually at this point, I know that I'm like just saving the money for no reason, but in this case, I actually have somewhere to spend it. Alright, that's all of them at level 3 now. And you know what? We just have to do it. Embrace Hegemon. Eco-Hegemon time. We need to upgrade the Silver Dragon. And the Gold Dragon. Devotion to the Gold Dragon gains cores on all provinces in Yanshan with kobold pops. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, we'll wait on the mission. I need 40 infantry units in Vengheim, and we need an upgraded white Elkasel the Unyielding. Yeah, we're working on all that. Religious unity of 100%. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna take these techs. I'm not gonna worry about it. How we doing over here? Minus 42. Oof. Yeah, go ahead and barrage. We can blockade them as well. Well, now... Yeah, now we run into the problem that all of our allies are going to not want to keep being our allies. Because we're a hegemon. That's going to complicate things. To be fair, it's not like we need said allies anymore. We got what we needed out of them, but still.
Yay, whoop whoop.
Oh, they unsieged all of Roarenmarch? Never. That's annoying. These 15,000 troops die. No more of those troops. Ignores the war. Well, you know, I was focusing on the Vern part of it and not the up here part of it. I figured that they were just going to delete all their troops because they were fully occupied, but they did not. Vern is on low. And I think that was the fort over here taken. Yes, it was. I think I just take the fort. Or do I want to take the closest possible province? Well, why not I just compromise and take these 3? Can't get up here. I'm not close enough. But with these 3 cord, I think we can jump to Duran's provinces up here, and then we'll be good. Alright, Vern. How about you stop being Defender of the Faith now? Can we just have no more Defenders of the Faith? I'd really appreciate it. Really appreciate that. That's annoying. I'm just saying, it is annoying. Statement of fact, not a complaint. Very specifically, not a complaint. Just a statement of fact. Before I do a piece here, let's just do this ritual, then we'll swap it to the AE, then we'll peace out. Once the sign's out, you'll have done a lot by this point. You'll have taken over the entire Karchukin range. You'll met all the kobolds there, interrogated them, asked them questions, integrated them. You'll have found out that none of them worship dragons. We already covered this, sure, but this will just be an extension of that. Here, the old Zurzamex guy, the thoughtful, they'll be moving to your Enscian colonies. They'll be mixing with the Charkerchins and celebrating them. The victories of the Charkerchins will be fully integrated into the Pantheon, and Zamalot, monstrous, basic, and single-minded, will be shed in favor of the righteous and dynamic Charkerchin kobolds. Then it'll be so cool. All right. I'll take your word for it. It'll be so cool. Our next wars are definitely going to be these little guys up here. Just to clean up our borders. 115 is the max relations we can have with Catarata. Oof. Oof, you know what I should do? Okay, our trust is already 100. What I should do is get these troops back into our territory. Nidius, also thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Almost missed you there. The Gamber, let's cancel that mill access. Baraga, let's cancel the mill access. And yeah, now we wait. Speed 5 this war here. No big deal. Take all of Roranmarch and this one province off of Anbenland. It is rightfully our clay anyways. And we will move it directly into a Duran war, which I have once again forgotten to build a spy network on to get a claim. I need to do. I don't know if the Kugdir Kobold mission only takes Kugdir or all the Serpent Spine. Only Kugdir. There you go. It's still Coronite. Is there country Coronite? No, they are Kobold Dragon Cult. They might need some help with converting that. We have a new world to convert as well. So we're working on it. What do each of these holy sites give, by the way? Like, do they give a missionary strength versus heathens? Okay, they all give different bonuses. Onto the true faith, missionary faith, strength 0.5, missionary strength 0.5. Yeah, it would also be good to release the Twin Empire because you don't really have the governing capacity. I think we're good to spend this money now on myself. So we're going to spend on governing capacity. I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to build more manufactories. Didn't spawn manufactories, by the way. Need to own all Canor holy sites. Yeah, we're gonna do that last. Because that's gonna be a lot of aggressive expansion. I mean, there's just no way around that. That drops the aggressive expansion by 15, I think. Oh, is it? It was at 101, so yeah, something like that. Could only be like 10 aggressive expansion. What's it more than that? I guess it's 10%. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm taking all that land. Okay. Taking all that land and we're coring it up. And fight the command. No command. There ain't no command that we can see. There is just Dawi and Lakefed, which both of them we're probably going to have to fight if we want to complete everything. There is no command. AI command did die. It is one of those rare games. We don't know what Hellas looks like exactly, but we do know that there's not a big command in it. Hypothetically. I guess there could be. It's just like super far behind on everything, but I don't think so. Well, the thing is, there's not a ruined kingdom that's strong either. And the Raj also is not strong either. It's like, who owns all that land? Is it just a bunch of smaller tags? And they're just kind of sitting there staring at each other? Why does this stack size feel messed up? Because it is. It is messed up. Right. This was the additional stack we built. That's why. And we'll get the dragon to give us the collapse command CB. Yeah. That's alright though. I'd rather just not fight the command, if I'm going to be honest with you. But don't need to do it in this run. Okay, so we're going to get our Garudian traps up. We need to do a bunch more horde value, but we got to keep upgrading our aspects here. Climb the peaks of the Jade Mountains to wake the Gold Dragon. Spoilers! And then there's 512,000 ducats that need to be put into the hole. That's a lot of stuff, you know? I just want to point that out. That's a lot of stuff that they're expecting me to do. I'm going to declare war here. Let's get to it. You can give money manually. I mean, that's true. That's true. Don't really have anything else to spend it on. Nothing that's necessary, at least. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, change of Eulair. We can get Eulair out of here. Thanks for playing, Eulair. Appreciate it. Now you can go down to Neckcliff. I don't think I ever took those two islands off of Exvis, by the way. We will at some point, don't worry. Empower? Oh. Not this month, apparently. Not this month. Okay, now... Skill 4 Diplo. Oh, wow. Okay. We need to switch over to a different one. Brown Dragon, right? Cult of the Brown Dragon is one of the smaller cults with a disorganized following. This does not mean that a follower of the Brown Dragon is to be trifled with. Indeed, quite the opposite. A few things can stand between the primal fury of someone who follows the tenets of the wilderness. Am I not doing research right now? Good call. Good call. I totally forgot about that. Former Alv Army sounds great. I just know that fighting Dawi is going to suck. It's going to suck. We got to be ready for that. Duran. We can get this island! Victory! Kind of. You know, it gets us closer. Technically. We do need to go to war with Vern again. Vern owns this. But Yep, that's all I really want from Duran. I don't need anything else. We're making our way. We can get rid of that pop-up, and 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 that one, and that one, that one, and that one, and that one. Oh, our income's back down. Our income is not stable enough to keep our hegemony increasing. I'm guessing it goes down when we have a lot of overextension. That's all right. Can I do any of the traps? Any of the new traps, that is. Yes. West Gullet Peak is a new one, which I think that's the only one that we absolutely needed to do, right? Manpower? Nope. I think that was it. No, then we need one more. Damn. Damn. Upgraded copper, Alos the Itinerant. Okay. Let's read Brown Dragon Unbridled Fury. The cult of the Brown Dragon is one of the smaller cults with a disorganized following. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Never mind. Never mind. We already read that. Improve with neighbors a bit, even though that could be literally anyone now. Gain a bunch of cores. We're about to max out on mill points. I can build another 100,000 troops. And I should. Well, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Let's just build 50,000 for now. I can expand our understanding of the dragons. Minus 10% culture conversion cost. Small but mighty. While there is still no grand following of the Sand Demon of the Salahad, philosophers and other thinkers have started to apply some of their philosophy to other problems in our society. A few prominent examples are an increase in debate culture, striking, and a general assertiveness. The other races best make way. Great. Wonderful. Kobolds become debate bros. Awesome. Super cool. I'm glad this is the direction that our country is going in. Yippee. Woohoo. Yay. Also, I can accept the Redfoot halflings. Because I did say I was going to do that a long time ago, and then I didn't. So, congrats to the halflings. You're now accepted. Where do we go next? I guess these little guys up here. Just to clean up borders. And maybe secure trade. Except trolls. Why? Why except trolls? Oh yeah, we're no longer at war for the manpower. I mean, Envermark is allied to Gawed. Who cares? What the hell is Gawed gonna do? I should have Koboldzan this guy. What is a Gawed gonna do? Look at us funny? Check Hellas for any slave coastal provinces. Well, I'm pretty sure all of the slave coastal provinces are in Waihanjin and Buvari. Oh no, these guys have one too. And no, I cannot make a claim on them. I cannot make a claim on any Hellas nation at the moment. But next tech. Sorry, 2 more techs. 2 more techs, and then we will have imperialism, and then I think we can attempt attempt to go in. Unless the Brass Dragon upgrade gives us a claim on Bouvalry, then we can do it earlier. So maybe we should have focused on him first. Would have been smart. Power? Ooh. Manpower? Yay! Mill support, bribe, government reform progress, army commission, mobilize, ignore corruption. Civil service is fine. Impressment, take sides. Mill support, mobilize. Minting rights. I did not mean to click Republican tradition, but it's okay. Centralized states for GovCap now that you have no reforms left? Yeah, I guess we could do that, huh? I guess we could do that. I guess that's just a technocracy thing. Technocracies be centralizing states. There's the Siege of Eskerberg. I do think I annexed this guy, even though I didn't belligerize him. I think we just start munching. What are they gonna do? Yeah, next up is probably... Bayvik directly. Wed, can I just have your money? Don't make me do this, man. You didn't have to. You didn't have to do. You know, you didn't have to do that to your guys. Oh, no points. Take a look at our development map mode. This state could use some love. So could our ivory one. Yo. What is this? Min-maxed? Min-maxed island? Huge? Massive? He knows the tech? The secret tech? Exploit that? Massive, look at that. Perfect 21 development. Wed. Thank you. Let's start throwing stuff in the hole. Contribute to the hole. Colossal investment. 8,000 crowns. 50 prestige. 4 stability. I wonder if there's anything bigger than colossal. Is there like a 15,000? Free truce breaks? Yeah. Yeah. For the low, low price of 8,000 crowns, you can truce break. That. Did I have the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Sean? You done being cored? Yes. Are you building anything? No. Bubble trap time. Garudia. Drowned giant isles. Boom. That is enough. So now, when we go back to choosing the white dragon, have at least 40 infantry. We could just do it. +3 max promoted cultures. The cultures of West Dalar, East Dalar, and Olavish become accepted. All owned Ebon Steel provinces gain a bonus to trade goods size, trade value, and artificer enforcement percentage. Again? Ugh, no, we should stay focused. We should stay focused on getting all of the basic stuff up. Then we can go and do the specialized stuff. It's not a huge deal. Just gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. You are next. Can you get a general of some kind, please? Did my good generals die? Yep. Gone but not forgotten. 6 siege. I will miss you. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Sometimes you lose out. Alright, do we have a 15,000 development? No. It seems that 8,000 is the most. We can save up for 20. But after 20, I doubt there's going to be anything else. It'd be real weird. Real odd. We will save our... I want to peace out of this war before we change our religion thing. Spend 2k first to get to 3 stab. Then spend 8k. For admin? I mean... Yeah. I guess we could try that. No harm in trying. It only gives me admin points for 2 of them. Wait, why are we worried about admin points? Hold on. We got plenty of admin points. What are we doing here? Admin points. Imagine. In case we run out when we're no CBing. Well, I don't plan on no CBing, so... Got that down. We might want to buy up our Republican tradition a bit. I don't need to integrate Derwing, so I'm just gonna not worry. I'm sorry, Bavik. You had a really good game. You had more than a good game. You had a great game. Possibly one of the best Bavik games I've ever seen, if not the best. Doesn't matter. You still die in the end. Such is the unfortunate reality of it. Expand the understanding of the dragon. The followers of the Sand Demon cult have gained much notoriety among the worshippers of the dragon cult. They are infamous for being forces of nature. Almost nothing is known about the Sand Demon besides that he once almost killed a cat, and that he is a dragon without flight. He breaks through cities, he tunnels under the sand, he is nothing but a monster, and a glorious one at that. To the drown dragon. To the brown dragon goes the spoils. And that's it. We've unlocked all basic aspects of the Kobold Dragon Cult. So now we get our religious unity up, which I can do with one single click of a button here. 20% religious unity increase. And we can complete Last Gasps of Heresy. Were you Zurzurmex? Asks Varlingelt, barely paying attention to the masses below. The two rarely meet, but when they do, it is usually in Revenarchy. They sit on the peaks, allowing the devotees to witness them without requiring any real interaction. Only recently have some kobolds begun flying high enough to listen in on their conversations. No, Takon replies, but I did like him. He stood for a world without me, and I appreciated the grandeur. He saw the Draconic as a path to understanding, rather than understanding as a path to the Draconic, and I would rather agree with that assessment. Varlingelt stares out past the peaks. In the far distance, a cathedral is adorned with scales. In the closer distance, a small flock of winged gnomes perches near their gods, listening intently to their conversation. You demean us both, Takon. We are far too powerful to desire a world where we are not necessary. The kobolds understand our divinity, and it is our responsibility to do the same. Young dragon versus old dragon moment. Our divinity, Takon asks, a hint of dismissiveness entering his voice. Young one, they have all but become us. I have seen subjects nearly capable of flying over continents just as you learned to do mere years ago. Within decades, they will reach our strength. Soon after, they will reach further. If we are divine, so are they. Farthingelt snarls in response. I did not expect the first brother I ever met to be so self-denying. You hid and watched for 1,000 years. Why? To call your children gods as they wasted countless resources finding ways to mate with gnomes and goblins. He glances only for a moment at the winged gnomes perching below the two. At least I knew to take responsibility, to actually govern the people I care about. Where were you after the roar? Okay, well, first of all, quick timeout. Farthingelt, I just want to make this super clear, only did one thing ever, okay? He did one thing ever for us. He did send aid after the eruption, after the roar, okay? I get that. Other than that, he hasn't done jack shit the whole time. He has done nothing but sit there, okay? So he should just take that attitude and, you know, go somewhere else maybe. Aid he has because we gave him half a continent. Exactly. Exactly. He has nothing without the kobolds. Literally nothing. He is pathetic. They were being annexed when I first got to the Yin Valley. He should worship us. Dun dun dun. Kobolds become the bad guys. Takon stretches his neck upwards, emphasizing his age through his immensity. You know not your history, Farthingelt. I cannot blame you for this. You have never known a world where dragons had to hide, because they had already been killed by the time you were born. But you must understand that I have hid so that I might live, so that it is partially through my children that I now feel safe enough to emerge. We should credit them for their victories. I give them credit, Farthingelt retorts. They have rebuilt everything that was lost. They have brought all their enemies into one nation. They fly above the world, finding rebels before they can strike. They craft one people after a shared dream, and then use that shared people to quash all resistance. They can do things which no other mortals can, and I appreciate that, Takon. I do, but they are not us. We are dragons. Just wait, Takon says. Soon, it will be impossible to tell the difference. Through becoming one people, Kobildzan is pacified, biocompatibility, minus 10% advisor cost, plus 10% reform progress growth. Through a mixing of genetic code, all provinces in a random state will gain a large minority size of a random integrated species every 5 years. Or, through dominating the skies, Kobildzan is pacified. Plus 1 naval leader maneuver and land leader maneuver, minus 33% envoy travel time, plus 2 max general and admiral maneuver? What? What? That's crazy. Like, I agree with Takon, not about like the biocompatibility part, just want to make that clear. But like Farthingelt is definitely more wrong than Takon here, but I have to try and get the plus 2 maneuver on my generals. That's crazy. Intercontinental ballistic kobolds. Fire them off. What the? I don't care if you're a powerful mage. Have you heard of maneuver pips? First try. Oh, that's pretty good. 8 maneuver. We zooming. We are zooming now. We weren't zooming before. The sky one is Takon. The fuck one is Vargel? No, I don't think that's true. I think the sky one is Varngelt because he was talking about how they can crush their enemies. At least I thought. I said the one people line? Yeah, but biocompatibility sounds much more like the artificer path. I don't know. No matter. How long go across your empire? I don't know. Well, next Diplotech, we can start. Oh no, sorry, 2 more Diplotechs. 2 more Diplotechs. We can switch over to the white dragon now. Let's go over to white. And let's move I need 40,000 infantry. I don't know if I'm going to lose these infantry. So in case I do, let's just send these 50,000 up there. We can complete that mission. Now, I guess now we're chilling. Well, we're kind of waiting for Rivsby to get pieced out here. I should start moving troops over, actually. Northern League. Let's bring this... Well, hold on. Am I going to have rebel problems here? No. Bring our navy back. At least all of our admirals will now be at least decent. We can start preparing. Would biocompatibility allow royal marriages? No, because we're a republic. And probably no, even if we weren't a republic. Alright. Ritual of Awakening. Kuprax Sharpfang, Artificer General of the 31st Regiment, shivers silently as he trudges towards Vangheim, equipped with a long-range ice thrower and in command of thousands. He never falters during the vast march. He pushes forward through the snow and the ice, and even the hail that bruises his skin. He passes by farms which have gone fallow for the lack of warmth, and Gerudian bodies frozen over in the newly growing ice. He tries not to stare at the dead as he walks. In the distance, he hears the slowly growing chant of the dragon priests, who have modulated their voices as to counter the skaldic hymns. He thinks about the towns he's walked by, already devastated before Elkasal has merely stirred. He thinks about how awful the aftermath of the roar was, how many people died that he cared about, and he imagines what will happen to him if he is present when the great white dragon awakes. For just a moment, he wonders if this ritual is worth dooming Gerudia. He wonders too if his troops share the same fear. With no alternative available, though, with no possibility of turning back, he keeps marching for the sake of the dragons. To awaken the beast. The vault of Vangheim is cracked like an egg, and the chanting finally begins. The last remaining harpies lay dead at the entrance to Elkasal's cavern. After being rendered a military order without a state, they were easy to overpower. Now, after so long, Elkasal would wake and Gerudia would freeze. The song crafted by the dragon priest is dissonant and painful. It stings the senses, loud and rapturous, seeking to shock its listeners into awareness. As kobolds sing of the dragon who rises from eternal slumber, they are accompanied by drums, amplifiers, and bellowing noisemakers. Together, all remnants of restfulness disappear in the noise. The soldiers pace, rhythmically stomping in unison so as to emphasize their numbers. The dragon priests chant, many going deaf in the cacophony. When the ground starts to shake, each assembled Koboldzani prepares to die in frozen glory. The door that flies open, however, is not the one facing the vault. Guns and cannons are manned as the army realizes that it is being assaulted from behind. Bricks and mortar collapses behind them, and before long the soldiers are covered by a new looming shadow. A haggard roar announces its arrival, fierce and piercing over the incessant noise. I am Alos, Dragon of Copper. I demand that you cease your provocations. Praise to Elksal. Wait a second, what? -2 natural unrest, -0.03 monthly war exhaustion. Crazy that Takon let him do this, by the way. Takon was just gonna let him, like, destroy Gerudia. Just, like, make it an uninhabitable wasteland. Takon's a scientist? Yeah, but, like... Still... A very angry lecture. The copper scales are blinding in the light of the northern sun. The army's orchestra falls silent, and all that can be heard is the voice of the dragon. I had hoped you would be wiser. The begging for forgiveness begins immediately. Alos ignores it entirely. When you first learned the ways of skies and seas, other dragons ignored you, but I, Alos, took pity. I crafted sails and gave you the tools to do the same. I led you west to keep my sister asleep. In Aelintir, you found another dragon, another object to revere. I found myself relieved of duty and returned to Gerudia, just for you to find a new crusade. You turned on your own, making all heretics kneel. You accidentally created something beautiful, and so you smothered it. Therefore, I sponsored the cult of Zerzermex. I helped build the Gomo. I collided it with Takon's path more than once, though he always observed more than acted. I fought against you, for you could not see the path to unity, but eventually you were convinced. You saw the value of humans, gnomes, goblins, and halflings. There was reason yet in your machinations. But then, oh, but then, your ambitions never ceased. You set your eyes on Garudia, and not even the roar could stop you. You broke the armies I empowered, ignored the skulls I counseled. You would not listen to reason. So let me tell you this. I am Alos, Dragon of Copper. Alos, one-armed Skald. I put my sister to sleep to save Garudia and Halan. I calmed her rage, and I let her slumber, so that she might heal, and you attempted to wake her. By next we meet, you shall have remade the Skaldiric Towers, and re-empowered its skulls. You will have lived in the knowledge that you worship the same god, and you shall devastate Garudia nevermore. Know that my anger carries the seeds of forgiveness if nurtured. As Alos flies off, the kobolds stand in silence. They hear only the raging wind and Elkasal's snoring. Forgive us, Alos! Please, I'm so sorry! We'll unlock the Lullaby Cannon Invention, and we get upgraded Copper, Alos the Skald Dragon Cult, plus 10% trade efficiency. Yeah, we kind of done goofed on that one. Guys. Our bad. Now, we are already super far over our Artificer capacity here. Lullaby Cannon's a 20-point... I'll turn off Gene Food Cultivation. Oh, right, it increases tech cost. Forgot about that. I can't turn it on. I can't turn that one off. We could turn off prehensile tail graphs, to be fair. We don't need the dev cost. Turn on the Lullaby Cannon. Plus 33% chance to capture enemy ships. Yippee. Minus 10% sailor maintenance. Yippee. Woohoo. That's exactly what I wanted. Right, now we can switch over to Alos. I didn't realize that there was a dragon up here. Didn't realize. Oh, I knew there was Elkasal, right? The white dragon. But I didn't realize that Alos was hanging out up here. Not bronze. Copper. Alos, the itinerant. The Alosian Skald Cult. We are not against song, says the dragon priest, standing in the ever-warming airs of the Garudian interior. Really, we are the same, you and I. You fought Elkasal and saw the dragons as your enemy. We sought to wake her and so found you as ours. Yet both of us revered Alos, the great dragon, and Skald, and so we are bound to one another. Is it not beautiful that we may now work together? Fuck off, says the Skald, who adds another brick to the tower before cementing it in place with volcanic ash cement. The reconstructed outpost now easily stands twice as tall as it once did and bears automated horns and bellows which blast calming music across the Garudian wastes. I'll take your help, but I won't appreciate it. I will not give you the forgiveness you demand. It is not forgiveness, the dragon priest exclaims, unsure of their tone. We seek collaboration as shared scions of Alos. Would it not be perfect for kobolds to be Skalds and for you to be ascended like us? No, the Skald replies, adding another brick. No, it wouldn't. Our faith is not yours, and it never will be. Kobildzan gets Skaldic unity until the end of the game, plus 3 max promoted cultures. We accept West, East, Dalar, and Olavish. If any of these cultures are demoted, the Skaldic unity modifier will be lost. We get upgraded Copper, Alos the Unifier, plus 4 tolerance of heathens. Wow. And all owned Ebon Steel provinces will gain a bonus to trade goods, trade good size, trade value modifier, artificer force limit percentage. And they will all gain mage towers. All dragons, always has been. So, we stand at a decision point here. We could finish a Draconic Conference today. I could just click this button, we can just throw all of our money into the hole, and we're almost there. That's a lot of money to throw into a hole. If we want to do the last mission, then we got to do this again tomorrow. And the tomorrow stream would pretty much just be focusing on Hales. Almost entirely. There are some things here we need to take, but it's almost purely Hales that we need to deal with. The events are 20 of 10s. Alright, then we will not click this yet. Which we will not complete this mission today either. Oh boy, okay. So we're gonna have to take all of the Rahin coast. All this. And then all of the slave provinces here? Which there are a lot of. So we need to pull back all of our diplomats. We need to start building spy networks to steal maps. I don't care if I'm maxed out on points. Take the tech early. Do we just take quantity ideas here, or do I take quality ideas here? Do I take Diplo ideas? No. Yes. Province war score cost reductions. And more diplomats. I take Diplo ideas. So all these diplomats, they're going to be used to build spy networks to steal maps. Okay? We need to get all of our stuff upgraded. So brown dragon needs to be upgraded. Brass dragon needs to be upgraded. Gold dragon needs to be upgraded. Silver dragon needs to be upgraded. And I think that's it. Yeah, it's just these four that need to be upgraded. Brown, I think we can do on our own, right? I tried from the tiger tag. I tried earlier and they wouldn't let me. Well, yeah, I mean, if I pay the... No, I thought you meant these guys up here. But yeah. Rebecca Kerr. I could just grab the slave province right now. But I probably want to grab something on the border with Bouvauri. I want Tujgal. Yeah, so we don't even have to wait for the Diplotech. We can just go for it. Technically, you don't need all the Rahin coast. What? You need to be the strongest trade power. Okay, well that's going to require either owning all of the Rahin coast or occupying whoever's the strongest, which is Bouvauri. If I send my boats over, they might do a decent damage. I think it will be easier just to do the wars. I say that. I say that, but you know. Fighting the slave is needed anyways. But would I rather charter Tujgal so I can get a Holy War CB on Bouvauri? Bouvauri? And then Bouvauri is allied to Rebecca, so I could just take these three provinces in the war with Bouvauri. Vlandatek, thank you for the follow. Mass building is just to be easier. We have to have the slave provinces anyways. Like, we have to have them anyways. These cats are about to regret what they're about to do here. What do you mean you need slave provinces? I don't know. I thought it was pretty clear that we gotta... Well, to be fair, it's to free them. We end it. You know, we're good. We're the good guys. We're the good kobolds. We're the good kobolds here. Okay. We are going to free the slaves in this part of Sarhal and this part of Hales. So that's pretty good, I think. I think it's pretty good. So we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. Well, what's the silver dragon have us do? Where do we need to go for the silver dragon? Oh, that's the Kenorian ones. That's the holy site ones. Yeah. For sure, we will do that. That'll be what we do last. How many do we own right now? 1, 2. 3. We own the Gwed one. 3. 4. We own 4. Where's the 4th one? One, 2. WGDari, see slavery hate? Oh, that's valid. Though Jad's having a bad time. He's gonna get rolled by Dragon Cat. So sorry, but I understand. As a fellow Jad head myself, you have to free them from slavery and from their heretical and heathen beliefs, of course. The Damescrow one? Oh, right. Yes, this one right here. BPEC's an easy one to grab, so that's 5. There's no more on this side. There is one on this island, though. And we have the best navy, so that could be 6. Ryland Temple could be 7. We could go to North Castenath. North Castenath would make 8. And then, I don't know, we just pick up 2 from somewhere else. There's one here, the Necropolis. And there's one in the Rebellion State. We could break our alliance with the Rebellion State. Not like they're useful anyways. And we can just snag Port Munis. Yeah? Alliance works too. Oh, true. Yeah, no. We can just ally all these people. That would be easier. Instead of going on a massive conquest spree, I can just ally them all. And then we're good. By that point, all of our aggressive expansion over here should be gone for the most part. Maybe with some of the bigger people it's not, but whatever. Yeah, we'll ally what we can, conquer what we can't. It'll be that easy. Yeah. So, Kobold final tomorrow, question mark? Yeah. We'll get it all done, and we'll do all the Kobold stuff. And then we can say that we successfully completed a Greenscale run. Easy. It's simply that easy. Simply start as Greenscale and simply win. Okay? Just simply win. What is a tournament? What do you mean, what is a tournament? They start out down here. Tournament has content. They have the chessboard for their flag. They just usually die. But in this game, they're doing well. Very well. One day you'll have a dark scale mission tree. You can keep coping about having a dark scale mission tree. You can cope about that all you want. But I don't know if anyone will ever make a dark scale mission tree. And think, if you start off as red or blue, you'd be 20 years faster. True, but would that be as interesting? No. All right? No, it would not. I've played as red scale and blue scale, and now we'll be able to say that we've played as green scale. We've also played gold scale, which just leaves dark scale, which will never get content because it's cursed. Less soul draining though? What do you mean? Today we were positive. I don't think I complained a single time. I made some statements that could be misinterpreted as complaints, but I did not complain. Pokemon red or blue? No, we play Pokemon green. Exactly. We have to just be different. We have to be special. Statements that were complaints? No, they were simply statements, not complaining. There was no complaining happening today. Positive mindset, right? Positive mindsets. Well, see in here, anything. Anything. Habibi is live. Oh, wait, he might be done. Hold on.
For the highest level of...
He's playing Victoria 3, which I know is not what we're playing right now, but I'll send you guys over to Habibi. And I'll be back tomorrow. It's his partner anniversary? Yo! What are the odds? PMA, positive mental attitude? That's right. And with the power of PMA, kobolds, artificery, and luck. We will succeed tomorrow. All right? That's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.